The Dictor is in. Dictor Van Doom Cock, Dictor Van Doom Cock, Dictor Van Doom Cock, Dictor Van Doom Cock. Ooh, wind up your YouTube dominions and Doomentites. It's time once again for Friday Night Frolics. I am your host, Dictor Van Doom Cock, the future ruler of Earth. And joining me for tonight's Frolics is the future destroyer of Earth, my best friend and arch nemesis, the one, the only, Harvey Cthulhu. Greetings, everyone. Greetings to the chat. Greetings to the wrenches. Greetings to all you usual suspects out there. And greetings to you, Doomcock. Thank you, Harvey. I hope you're feeling better. Well, I'm feeling a chunk better. Got a hold of some Flonase and adding that to the mix of various and sundry allergy medications. I feel more or less human. Not 100%, but still more or less human. So thank you all for your concern. Wednesdays, I felt like crap, folks. I felt like absolute crap. But I'm firing on most thrusters tonight, folks. So I am delighted to be here. And joining me and Harvey is Sabu, the prehistoric saber-toothed doom squirrel with a penchant for nuts, which is a really lucky thing because we have a room full of nuts here in the form of the usual suspects. Who have we got? Well, I'm going to tell you. We've got Craig Maxwell. We got echoes of the ancients. We got XET1SW. We've got Heather L. We got Stark of Iron, Andy Morrow, Sigvalderson, Evan Peterson, Primark, Canadian Spider-Man, Wayu Hatan, Bend Over. Hail to Bend Over. We got Mary Stone, John Whitbeck, Lady Damiana. We've got Athos 1029. And Andy Morrow. I think I said him, but I may not have. We got Miskatonic Mad. We got Calvin Wellborn. We got Mike D. We got Chris McKee. We got Paul's Garage in Paul's Garage. We got John Ford. We've got the amazing Kelvin Wellborn. I think you might have said him too. I'm not sure. The voiced protagonist, Octavia Melody, Majority Note. We got Marco Antonio Checa Funke. We've got Joe Salazar. We got the buckethead formerly known as Jeff Daniels. We've got who's still cleaning up after Milton. Well, God bless you, my friend. I hope it didn't hurt you too bad over there. We got IBFC TV. We got Mike D. L. Miguel. Morning Haze as opposed to Purple Haze, although sometimes he may light up and become Purple Haze, who knows. We got Rob Wright's Gen X Pop Culture. We got Inspector 17, Mage Gray, Wolf, Fet for Hire, Michael Beacom. We got Wallace Lang. We got Jay Sizzle G-Man. We got Jub 670, Len McIsaac. We've got R.N. Feliciano, KDTV. We've got, Sigvalderson, the High Priest of the Cult of Harvey. We got Bun 299. We got Gunner. We got I Am Reno, Beware. We got Walter Tomaszewski, Canadian Spider-Man. The Mouse is here. We got RJ McReady. We have got Bun 299, Alistor's Queen Emma, Lord Tyrone, Brendan. We have got Stephen Riggs. We have got Sandra Feliciano, RN Feliciano's of KDTV's fame's better half there, as they say. We've got Lombardi, 1969. We got Bun 299. We got Grand Potato, and he is a grand potato indeed. We've got Lego Patent Fills. We've got Wilfredo Diaz. We got Nicholas Horton at Justice for Rebecca Edge Runners. What a great guy he is. We have got the Guardian of Azarath. Hail to the great Guardian of Azarath. We have got Primark. We've got Mary Stone. We got Vorpal Bunny's Revenge. We got CEO Franco Juan Guerrera. We have got Lady Damiano. I might have said her before. I think you did. We've got, I believe I said Inspector 17. Aaron Ratliff is here. Yes, fall is finally here. Thank God. Fall is my favorite time of year. I don't know how you guys feel about it. We got Robert Frey. We have got, Barking Mad. Hail to you, Barking Mad. We got Richard Wells. We got Evan Peterson. Grim Grinner is in the house. Hail to Grim Grinner. We got the amazing Fet for Hire. What a great guy he is. Hail to Fet for Hire. We have got, I believe I said IBFC TV. We got Kenneth Kaspinski. We got Richard Robertson. Hail to Richard Robertson. We got Wallace Lang. We have got, who have we got here? Michael Beacom. Hail to you, Michael Beacom. What a great guy you are, sir. RJ McReady, Agnostic Gamer, Joe Lamont, Paul M., Let's see. Alan Trioscillator. Hail to the great Alan Trioscillator. Good to see you, buddy. John Whitbeck is here. Amber Chrome is here. Not to be confused with Google Chrome. I think Amber Chrome functions a lot better. Let's see. We've got Paul M. We have got Michael Whitehead, who recently had a birthday. Everyone wish Michael Whitehead a happy belated birthday if you haven't done so already. We have got, let's see, Agnostic Gamer. We have got, let's see, I think everyone else I'm seeing here. Trevin Lane, hail to the great Trevin Lane. Mike Jimkowski is here. Hail, Mike. Good to see you. Chancel Chio's Gaming Center is here. Hail to Chancel Chio's Gaming Center. Let's see. We have got El Miguel. I believe I said him. CP Rennie. Hail to you, CP Rennie. We have got, let's see, anyone else that I have not called out? Ben Dover, I think we got Ben Dover. Inspector 17, I believe so. Mr. Eagle Flying. Hail to the great Mr. Eagle Flying. Great to see you, my friend. The oldest gamer. Holy shit. He remembers Pong, ladies and gentlemen. He's got to remember Pong. Who could forget Pong? All right, let's go down to the bottom of the batting order. See if anyone else has come in that we have not as of yet welcomed into the fold here. Let's see. Whoops, what happened there? Let's see. We have got Susan Dolan, Watsamata, Dusty Clay Rhodes, Don Lewis. Let's see. We have got Yukonon. We got Derek Bambenik. Hail to you, Derek Bambenik. We got Matthew Solkowski. We got Pirate Dark Tide Dave. Cliff Griffiths. We got Apple 2GS. We've got Ghost Rider 505. We have got Baron Von Bon Von. We got Radioactive. We got Art Fire 46. We got FKHC 2005. Great to see you, my friend. Hoping you would make it. We got Yukonon, Matthew Eagle, Orphan Zane, Chaos Oi, Athos 1029, Ardath Bay, Ask the Cheese Gaming. We have got, let's see, Russian Guyovich, Sammy BH, Texcalibur is here. Ask the Cheese Gaming. I think I just said that. Let's see, Redwood the Elf. Hail to Redwood the Elf. We have got Gronk 311. We got Heather L. I think I might have said Heather L. I think I did. Demo Man Chaos, Eric Fries. Let's see, who else? Dr. Insomnia. What a great name. Hail to Dr. Insomnia. I thought you were kind of Dr. Insomnia. No, I'm like Master Insomnia. I haven't gotten my doctorate in insomnia yet, although I'll probably do. I just need to do the paperwork and then it's mine. Octavia Melody. Hail to Octavia Melody. We got Squire Waldo. We have got, let's see, Jonathan Conroy is here. Hail to Jonathan Conroy. We have got, let's see, Mage Grey Wolf. Hail to Mage Grey Wolf. It's great to see you. Roger Hurst is here. BR Swimmer. Hail to BR Swimmer. Great to see you. We have got, let's see, going up here. I just don't want to miss anyone. Want to make everyone feel welcome here. Joe Salazar, Chris Mills, the amazing Richard Wells, who is a producer on tonight's Friday Night Frolics. God bless you, Richard. Thank you very much for the support, brother. It means a lot to us here. Chris Aguilera, who says hello from Toronto. Hail, Chris. How are you, my friend? Welcome. We got B. Thici, Evan Peterson, the amazing Evan Peterson. Not a fan of Harvard Cthulhu, but that's all right. Who is? Fuck you, man. We got Majority Note here. We have got, let's see, anyone else that I have not seen? Craig Maxwell. Hail to you, Craig Maxwell. Hail to you, Primark. Hail to you, John Whitbeck. And Chris McKee, John Ford. Is there anyone else? I guess not at this point that I see. But if I miss you, I'll catch you a little later in the broadcast. I promise you that. I keep looking for new people. Gunner, hail to you. Len McIsaac, hail to you. And of course, hail to everyone who is lurking out there. You know who you are, even though we don't. Hail to the Buckethead, formerly known as Jeff Daniels. Great to see you all here tonight. All right. Well, we are here, and it is in the Halloween season, which is one of my favorite times of year. Oh, wait a minute. I got to say this name. Bakus Gamer. Hail to Bakus Gamer. But this one, Monk of Magnesia. I love it, man. Hail to Monk of Magnesia. BR Swimmer, Prosthetic Head, War Taco, Eric Wart. Hail to Eric Wart, Summer Horse makes me feel fine, rolling with the jasmine in my mind. Hail to Mike Lennox. Hail to Morris out there in the chat. Hail to Morris. Let's see. Sean Cantrell. Great to see you. Sean Scooby-Doo from Australia. Wow. Scooby-Doo from Australia. Hail. We've got Max OJ's does stuff. Of course he does. Of course he does. That stuff isn't going to do itself. You know that. We've got, let's see, the Watcher Supreme. Hail to the Watcher Supreme. Just want to make everyone feel welcome here, folks. That's why I try to do my best to say everybody's name at least once. Hail to James Caserta, who says, I'm not all there, but you're partially there, and that's enough for us. Hail to Jacob Joseph. Hail to Deform 581. Hail to Callisto 1, Mike Burns / Arranged Accidents. Hail to Forward Pass. Let's see. TD is here. Hail to TD. All right. Well, I think that about captures it. Let's go ahead and have the Friday Night Frolic theme song, shall we? Take me out to the frolics, take me out to the fun. Let Doomcock rant about Kurtzman Trek. Doctor Who's dead and Star Wars is a wreck, and it's push, push, push Harvey's button. If he don't get out, it's a shame. Screw the bad news. It's Friday night, we'll have fun just the same. Take me out to the frolics, take me out to the fun. Let Doomcock rant about Kurtzman Trek. Doctor Who's dead and Star Wars is a wreck, and it's push, push, push Harvey's button. If I don't get out, it's a shame. Screw the bad news. It's Friday night, we'll have fun just the same. We'll have fun just the same. We'll have fun just the same. We'll have fun just the same, ladies and gentlemen. It is the Halloween season. Oh, and we love the Halloween season here on Friday Night Frolics. I am just jazzed. I love it when the heat turns to cool and the leaves start falling and the pumpkins come out. It is my favorite time of the year, folks. And just today, I released another exclusive channel member video. And this one was one I was very proud of. I basically tipped through, tackled the minefield that is, Sister Stormtrooper, the trans Star Wars Stormtrooper out there. And I was proud of how I addressed it. This is a channel member exclusive video. This is uncensored and demonetized in advance, so I don't have to worry about the damn algorithm. And it's just for you guys, all you wonderful folks in green. And there are more of you than ever out there, folks, for this. It's one of the best videos I think I've done in a long time, folks. And there are more of you wonderful people in green. Thanks to all the donators of memberships out there, including Melly Kruger, who just was amazing a couple of weeks ago, just donating a heck of a lot of channel memberships. And I want to make sure and put out a lot of good videos out there for y'all to justify Melly's trust in me. I don't think Melly is here this evening, but a lot of thanks out to Melly Kruger, a new arch villain and a heck of a person. And I want to thank everybody, Big Daddy MRI, Muzzle Velocity. I mean, the list goes on and on and on of people that have given donations of channel memberships. Yes, Sigvaldison gifted 5 Overlord DVD memberships right there. And thanks to good folks like all of you wonderful people like Sigvaldison. Oh my gosh. I mean, so many of you have donated channel memberships that it's the perfect time to do it, because every week I'm releasing new videos. I'm throwing off the shackles of the algorithm. I'm speaking from the heart, uncensored, and just not giving a shit about YouTube. I mean, it's just like, well, you guys are what matters, not the fucking algorithm. So So there you go. Please go and check out that video, because a lot of times we can't address these things because, we come off, when we complain about, gay and trans, kind of permeation of our pop culture. It's hard to figure out a way to address our genuine concerns without seeming like, ists and phobes and all these horrible things. But I think I did a good job of explaining exactly why we are disturbed by this very, very pervasive and aggressive intrusion into our pop culture, because it's just obnoxious, and it's in our face, and it's way out of proportion. It's gotten out of hand, but not that there's anything wrong with being gay or trans or anything along those lines. I believe in live and let live, but I wish that these people would have let our pop culture live and let us just enjoy our Star Wars and our Star Trek without getting in our face about these issues. But anyway, I just wanted to give a heads up to all of you channel members out there. There's more of you than ever now. And please go and check out those videos that I'm doing every week in your spare time. They're some of the best things that I'm doing. All right, folks. Well, we are, I've got a new kind of setup. I've been having technical issues and problems. I hope that this is going to work well. Let me know what y'all think, if there's any problems, but hopefully it still sounds good. Let's go ahead and step over to the Doomcock Lounge. Frankie Doomcock is there and waiting. And let's go ahead and do a few songs for you guys, and then we'll get to some of your super chats. Thank you very much for being here tonight, folks. And let's have some fun, shall we? Let's do it. Thank you, Mr. Mister. Love you too, my friend. Let's do some stuff. Let's have some fun. All right, folks. Hopefully everyone can hear me here. So let's go ahead and get this started. Now, I know it's Halloween, but I know, folks, I don't know what's going on with Osaka-chan doll, but she says heading to the hospital now. Hope everything is okay, Osaka-chan doll. We will continue to try and entertain you, but hopefully we will get some updates from you during the show here. I don't know what's going on with Osaka-chan doll, but she's been gracing us with her appearances on Pop Culture Breakdown, and I know that I and a lot of us are hoping and praying that everything's okay with her. But I'm also, oh my gosh, see, TD, I'm seeing a lot of bucket heads out in the audience. I think we got some bucket heads out there. So even though it is Halloween, and this is not particularly a Halloween-y type song, I still think that a lot of you bucketheads out there in the audience would very much appreciate hearing the proud anthem of the Bucketheads, namely, I'm a Buckethead. For those of you who don't know, the Disney company will not allow the saying of my name in their hallowed halls. And so they refer to me not as Doomcock. That is like the Lord Voldemort of Disney. They cannot say my name. They call me Buckethead. Well, I wear that with pride. Let's have the song, shall we? Please rise for the Buckethead anthem, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm a buckethead, and though it's lame at Disney, I'm he who must not be named. He's a buckethead, and though it's lame at Disney, it's he who must not be named. I insult Ray and I mock Bree. I hate the MCU. I laugh when they lose money and tell them all fuck you. He insults Ray and he mocks Bree. He hates the MCU. He laughs when they lose money and tells them all fuck you. He's a buckethead, and though it's lame at Disney, it's he who must not be named. Without respect, we must reject. That's what I always say. They hate the truth I'm telling, so they won't say my name.
He insults Ray and he mocks Bree. He hates CMC.
Wait a minute, you jumped up, you screwed up, Harvey.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry.
It was without respect we must reject.
Shit. Sorry about that, dude. Without respect, we must reject. His message does not change. They hate the truth he's telling, so they won't say his name. He's a buckethead, and though it's lame at Disney, it's he who must not be named. I break the news they try to hide. For this they send me blame. For being so damn snarky, they will not say my name. He breaks the news they try to hide. For this they send him blame. For being so damn snarky, they will not say his name. I'm a buckethead, that's what they claim, though Doomcock's name will live in fame. He's a buckethead, and though it's lame, at Disney it's he who must not be named.
At Disney, I'm he who must not be named, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, heavens to Betsy. It's just, well, it bees that way sometimes, ladies and gentlemen. It bees that way sometimes. So here's a song, a song that I haven't folks, but it's one that I stumbled across today, and it reminded me, hey, you know what? This is a pretty good song parody. So it kind of goes with Halloween to some extent. The original song was called Jeepers Creepers, but I have done a parody of that, and it is called Jeepers Weepers. Oh, I don't care what Kennedy says when she says the Force is female. It's neither male nor is female. The Force embraces all. I don't care about pronouns or equality of outcome. These SJW pond scum have worn their welcome out. Ah, jeepers, weepers, all these woke-ass creepers, jeepers, weepers, they make me despise their critical theory. Makes the world so dreary, all their teary, whiny little lies, oh golly gee, how they love their victimhood, mercy me. Jump into a lake they should. Ah, jeepers, weepers, all these woke-ass creepers, their days are numbered. Horrid NPCs, yeah, bad for you and me, Jack. Scumbags I despise, yeah, wankers I deride. Wappa-da-doo, wappa-da-doodle-doodle-doodle, woke goodbye. Jeepers, weepers, all those woke-ass creepers, ladies and gentlemen. Now, funny thing, they have raised the prices on Disney Plus, ladies and gentlemen. They have raised the prices on Disney Plus, and they have raised the prices on Hulu and basically everything that Disney has out there, folks. And so, I thought it was appropriate to go ahead and sing a little song about how you might want to react to these price hikes here. Oh, if you're mad and you want to get some payback, well, that's okay, don't make a fuss. Oh, cancel Disney Plus. Kennedy got Gina Carano canned, well, that's okay, don't yell and cuss. Oh, cancel Disney Plus. They'll miss each and every lost subscription. Without respect, reject, that's the prescription. Give them conniption, come let's nix their WandaVision. Acolyte deserves derision, let us just, oh, cancel Disney Plus. Have you seen that Kennedy make Star Wars fans her enemy? Wonder why the fans have gone. The Last Jedi got Luke so wrong. Milk-sucking Luke Skywalker, the Force is female for your daughter. But if you're a guy, you're out of luck, say goodbye. If you're mad and you want to get some payback, well, that's okay, don't make a fuss. Oh, cancel Disney Plus. Kennedy got Gina Carano canned. Well, that's okay. Don't yell and cuss. Oh, cancel Disney Plus. They'll miss each and every lost subscription. Da, 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 da. Without respect, reject. That's the prescription. Give them conniption. Come, let's nix their WandaVision. Acolyte deserves derision. Let us just. Oh, cancel Disney Plus. Oh, cancel Disney Plus. Oh, cancel Disney Plus. That's my advice. You know, you might want to consider canceling Disney Plus. You know, I mean, they are rising prices, but they're sure not getting any better, are they? I don't think they are getting any better whatsoever. Ghost Rider 505 says that's a better version. Thank you very, very much. Ghost Rider 505. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get to a straight up Halloween song. This is one I wrote and performed for the first time last week, but you know, one good time deserves another. So let's go ahead and do this one. This is a song parody of a great song by Tom Lehrer, and it's got the title "So Long, Mom." But you know, Tom Lehrer's song was about World War III, and seeing as this is a Halloween parody, this is about a different kind of apocalypse. So long, Mom, there's zombies on the lawn. They've come here to eat me. And when they're done, they'll have loads more of fun, 'cause then they'll eat you and old Grandpa too. No use to be disgruntly, this ain't no Alan Funtily. In short, to be quite bruntly, we all will soon be dead, because these zombies have risen up to eat the brains inside our heads. Yeah! Scullacollarone, he was a necromancer, though he was no dancer. See? He may not have had legs, he may have been just a head, but a master of zombies was he. And so he raised the dead on the zombie Armageddon. So long, Mom, the zombie's day is dawned. One bit me in the head. Though dead, I'll still roam and come back to my home, although I may be a pile of debris. I'm sorry, Mommy, you may think I'm kind of balmy, but you look like a salami. I must eat you somehow. We'll meet again when your dead corpse rises, an hour and a half from now. So long, Mom. There's zombies on the lawn. Here on Friday Night Frolics, this Halloween edition, we are breaking out there. Norma Ryan asked, is he related to Daryl Dixon? Possibly so. Possibly so. Hail to Mike Linux. Thank you, my friend. That's the kind of thing that makes me feel good about the show. I appreciate the kind feedback. Ghost Rider 505 says, which song has the zombie sing a part? The zombie sing a part? Sing of brains, make it simple. I don't know, man. I don't know. We got a number of things. We got Abracadabra Hallow Moon, which is about some zombies. We got a lot of stuff, folks. But let's go ahead and see what you guys have to say. Let's go ahead and get to some of these super chats. Hail to George Valentine out there in the chat. Hail to Pathfinder Simply Steve 68, Snortapoopus Cuber, Wallace Lang, and anyone else lurking out there, or anyone else that I have not said hi to yet. Let's go ahead and get back to your super chats. Because, as West Cagle tells us when he is here, those super chats are not going to read themselves. All right, let's get to it, my friends. All right, gang. We've got a hopefully good show lined up for you. We've got some more horrible jokes from Harvard J. Cthulhu, unless we can somehow appease him sufficiently so he does not open the Necronomicon.
Well, I have seldom been appeased to that extent. But then we will go ahead and give it a shot here.
All right. Well, let's knock wood. Let's pray to God that Harvey does not open that dreaded tome. Hail to Jason Green. Good to see you, Jason. Let's go ahead and read some super chats here, shall we? All right. Let me see. I've got it set up here. Point Curation with a $2 Canadian super chat. Hail to the great Point Curation, my friend. It is great to see you here tonight. I appreciate your artwork on a daily basis, sir. And he sent a super sticker. It's a pair turning and saying, hey, you. Hey to you, Point Curation. Hey to you. And thank you very, very much. God bless you, sir. And thanks for being here tonight. Hail to Lanorski out there, to Twisted Jack, to JRC99US, and Batmanuel. Hail to you all. Sentai Ranger Donnie. Hey, man, how's it going, my friend? FKHC 2005's been a channel member of mine for 10 months at the Dumentite level. God bless you, FKHC 2005, who says, I would like to hear the song sung by Justin Bieber tonight.
Okay, asshole. Boy, that would just add insult to injury.
Yeah. There's some things that would make Harvey's ears bleed, and there's some things that would make our ears bleed too. And Justin Bieber singing anything is one of those things, FKHC 2005. So out of defense of my own eardrums, as well as everyone else out there in the chat, we must say no.
No to Justin Bieber.
Yeah, no to Justin Beaver, as Harvey calls him, and perhaps rightly so. Let's see, Redwood the Elf with a $10 super chat. Thank you very, very much. The great Redwood the Elf. He says, Seventh Doctor, there are worlds out there where the sky is burning, where the seas sleep and the rivers dream, people made of smoke and cities made of song. And then he continues with a $5 super chat. Somewhere there's danger. Somewhere there's injustice. Somewhere else the tea is getting cold. Come on, Ace. We've got work to do. Hail to Redwood the Elf. Thank you for those quotes. He is rewatching all of the classic Doctor Who, folks. He is watching all the classics. What a guy, man. What discipline. What discipline. I'm proud of you, Redwood the Elf. I'm absolutely proud of you, my friend. Thank you for being here tonight. And Rob Wright's Gen X Pop Culture with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Rob Wright. Hail to you, sir. He says, hey, Harvey, I have a song for you that I think you'll like. Please read the lyrics to Centerfold by the Jay Giles Band. You know, the one that goes,
na, 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 na. Oh, yes. Yes, I am well acquainted with that particular number, sir. And I would be absolutely happy to do it.
Yeah, that is a great song. Centerfold, man, that is just a hell of a great song, isn't it? I really love that song. It's just it just kicks ass. Let me go ahead and pull this up here. I could probably do it from memory.
Well, but it's he wants to hear me do it, dude.
Well, that's true. All right. All right. Fair enough. Hail to Mr. House Party 6. Thank you for donating 5 Overlord DVD memberships to this channel. Hail to you, brother. Thank you for that. All right, centerfold. Well, let's go ahead and give it a shot here. Go ahead, Harvey. They wanted you to do this, not me.
Oh, does she walk? Does she talk? Does she come complete? My homeroom angel always pulled me from my seat. She was pure like snowflakes, no one could ever stain. The memory of my angel could never cause me pain. Years go by, I'm looking through a girly magazine, and there's my homeroom angel on the pages in between. My blood runs cold. My memory has just been sold. My angel is a centerfold.
Angel is a centerfold.
My blood runs cold. My memory has just been sold. Na, 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 na. Angel is a centerfold. Slip me notes under the desk while I was thinking about her dress. I was shy, turned away before she caught my eye. I was shaking in my shoes whenever she flashed those baby blues. Something had a hold on me when Angel passed close by. Those soft, fuzzy sweaters, too magical to touch. To see her in that negligee is really just too much. My blood runs cold. My memory has just been sold. My angel is a centerfold.
Angel is a centerfold.
My blood runs cold. My memory has just been sold. Down, 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 down. Angel is a centerfold. It's okay, I understand. This ain't no never land. I hope that when this issue's gone, I'll see you when your clothes are on. Take your car, yes we will. We'll take your car and drive it. Take it to a motel room and take 'em off in private. A part of me has just been ripped. The pages from my mind are stripped. Oh no, I can't deny it. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta buy it. Blood runs cold. My memory has just been sold. My angel is a centerfold.
Angel is a centerfold.
My blood runs cold. My memory has just been sold. Down, 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 down. Angel is a centerfold. Na 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 na.
All right. What a cool cat is Harvard J. Cthulhu. That was a request from Rob Wright's Gen X Pop Culture Centerfold by the J. Giles Band. Thank you very much, Harvey.
Well done, sir. Thank you.
Mr. Eagle Flying has been a Dumentite of mine, a channel member for 15 months now. Thank you, Mr. Eagle Flying. And he says, for Harvey, to put the skull in his place, challenge him to sing head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Know how to surprise a necromancer. Neek up.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Heads, he can read it, but we don't know the song. Do you know the song?
I do not know the song, but I'm sure it's insulting in some way.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if it was, but since I don't know, I can't tell you. Let's see. Shoulders, knees, and toes lyrics. Well, I'm not sure. So it's apparently some kind of children's song or something. I don't know. Let's see. It's a nursery rhyme. All right. Well, let's give him a shot here.
This is really beneath me, you know.
Well, it's a song for very young children,
But there aren't young children listening.
no, there's not. But apparently, somebody wanted to hear it, so there we go.
All right. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. And eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Fuck me, what garbage.
Uh-oh. Well, okay, that's it. It's a children's song. It's sung in preschool.
I do not know this terrible number. I'm rather vexed by the whole damn thing, and I find it insulting that I that do not have legs, knees, shoulders, toes, any of that, etc., would be forced to essay such a mindless song.
Well, it's Mr. Eagle Flying, for God's sakes. Mr. Eagle Flying says thank you.
You're not welcome.
All right, well, there you go. I don't know what to say. Stark of Iron has been a channel member and archvillain for 28 months now. Thank you very, very much, Stark of Iron. Good to see you, sir. And Stark of Iron says, Hail Doomcock Wrenches and my fellow usual bucketheads. I'm here to do my sovereign duty to keep the universe spinning and share a Tullamore Dew with you in the process. Thank you for all you do, my liege. Love from Nuke York. Hail to you, Stark of Iron. Joel Jimenez in the chat. Hail to Joel Jimenez. He says, Doomcock, I've got you news. Disney Tina's Bayou Adventure has gotten shut down. Well, Joel, what do you mean by that? I mean, it shuts down constantly because of the incompetence of the construction and the fact that, fires tend to erupt and things lock up, and I think there's avalanches, and I think there's been some human trafficking in there. That's rumors, but what have you heard specifically, Joel Jimenez? Do you mean it's like shut down, like permanent, like, or I would like to know, sir, what you have heard. As for Stark of Iron, Nuke York. Sounds good, my friend. And I will pour myself a wee spot of Tullamore Dew as well, because I wouldn't want to let you drink alone. That would make you an alcoholic. Yes, and that's why I don't drink alone, or at least when I drink alone, I prefer to be by myself. Like George Thorogood. When I drink alone, I prefer to be by myself. That kind of thing. All right. I've poured myself some Tullamore Dew. Cheers, folks. Drink them if you got them. To Halloween. To ghosties and ghoulies and things that go bump in the night. Hail to Jackson Cagle out there in the chat. Greg R. Sean out there. Token Dave. It's a dead man's party. Who could ask for more? Everybody's coming, leave your body at the door. Leave your soul and body at the door. I love Dead Man's Party, but the best version of Dead Man's Party by Oingo Boingo is from their farewell concert I think it was on Halloween, actually. I think it was at the Universal Amphitheater around Halloween. And their live version of Dead Man's Party on that double album is the definitive version of Dead Man's Party. I love that recording. Oh my God, it's one of the best damn things ever. Cheers, folks. All right, let's see. Rob writes, Gen X Pop Culture with a $10 super chat. Thank you very, very much, Rob Wright. He says, Harvey, I have another song that describes you to a T. Could you please read the lyrics to Instruments of Destruction? You've done this one, and I know you'll love it. It has perfect lyrics for you.
Well, now, when you talk about destruction, don't you know that you can't count me out? It's gonna be destroyed. I will consent.
All right, let's see. Instruments of Destruction.
You don't believe we're on the eve of destruction. Well, all right, here we go. Iron birds of fortune adrift above the skies, cloudy revelations unseen by naked eyes. Flying tools of torment will penetrate the sphere, erupt the rock of ages, bringing final fear. Instruments of destruction Tools of foul play. It's a vile interruption. Existence drifts away. Does it really matter? When nothing really does. Grave eternal darkness. When you're drained of every ounce. And when the nightmare's over, the final from the storm, the dust of all creation to ashes, we transform. Instruments of destruction. Tools of foul play. It's a vile interruption. Existence drifts away.
Hail to you. Let's see. Who was it that requested? Was it Rob? Was it Rob Wright? I think it was Rob Wright that requested this particular tune. Hail to you, Rob Wright, and thank you, sir, for this request. Let's see. And I see that Pirate Dark Tie Knave has got to go to bed. He's a sleepy pirate, all that raiding and pillaging and plundering, etc., and so on, etc., etc. It takes its toll, man. It takes its toll. So I'm gonna read the super chat here. Pirate Dark Tie Knave, har, with a $5 super chat. Hey. Pirate Dark Tie Knave says, hey, Harv, yar.
Why? What do you want?
What did the dark elf say to the squid?
I don't know.
Welcome to the dark web.
Okay. Well, I'm not a squid, dude. I'm not a squid. I don't know if that was supposed to be taking some kind of shot or something, but I will consider it just a harmless joke. Just harmless joke. And so I will not, as of this time, retaliate.
All right. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Thank you very, very, very much. Pirate Dark Tie Knave, God bless my friend. And I hope you are going to have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful weekend. Let's see. Where are we? Redwood the Elf with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much, Redwood the Elf. Says, in case you didn't guess, that last was basically the end of the Classic Who Watch updates. Well, congratulations, Redwood the Elf. You must have done nothing but watch those 24 hours a day, 7 days a week or something, man. Because amazing, dude. I mean, that's amazing that you got through that so fast. But he says, if no Old Mouse Mickey or Mouse of the Murdered Fun, could you sing science fiction double feature? Fair enough, my friend. Hold on a second, though. From now on, I'm just going to go ahead and trudge back to the Doomcock Lounge every time I stupidly forget to bring the damn sheet of paper over here so I can write new requests on it. This happens all the time. I carry the piece of paper over to the Doomcock Lounge, but then I do not bring it back from the Doomcock Lounge. So now I'm going to trudge back there in shame. And every time I have to trudge back there in shame, I'm going to sing like a lament. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. All right. So I'm back. By God. All right. So I'm going to write this down here. Science fiction double feature. All right, my friend. Hail to Redwood the Elf. The request is now logged, and we shall make it happen. I had to trudge back there. I know. In shame, damn it. In shame. Why can't I remember this? I do this all the time, folks. I do this all the time. I will wander through the lair, like I'll think to myself, hey, I need to go ahead and go get a cookie and some milk from the kitchen. So, I'll go down to the, kitchen level, and I'll have my TV remote in my hand. And then I'll set it down, and I'll pour myself some milk, and I'll get some cookies and shit. And then what do I do? I take the milk and cookies upstairs, and I leave the fucking remote on the counter. down on a different level, folks. That, I don't know. I am not mindful. Never my mind on where I am. What I am doing. Hail, Blackie Blackerson. Good to see you. And hail to Amy Stars in 76 Starship and Taylor Swift, greater than Disney, Star Wars, and MCU, and Doctor Who. Token Dave says you need a remote holster. Haha. but I wouldn't remember to use it. I should though. I mean, if I was thinking, hey, Doomcock, don't forget the fucking remote, then I would remember not to do it. I'm just absent-minded. I'm my head in the clouds, feet on the ground, I don't know what. Hail to Kalina71 out there. Hail to Twisted Jack and Andrew Luna out there. All right, let's see. Let's continue on here. Redwood the Elf with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much again, Redwood the Elf. And he says, for Halloween, could the Skull of Calderon read the poem The Bird of Hermes by Alex L.C.? Let's see. The Bird of Hermes. Let's see. Okay, yeah. I see it. Yes. He will do it right now, as a matter of fact. Skull of Calderon, what do you say? You gonna be a good sport?
No, but I'll read it if I can. The Bird of Hermes. The Bird of Hermes is my name. Eat my wings to keep me tame. From the body's blood is shed. Soon the ghouls become undead. The Bird of Hermes comes soon, not morning, evening, or afternoon. The Bird of Hermes feeds on fright. Soon blood shall stain the night. The Bird of Hermes will devour his enemies at midnight hour. The night shall soon be stained with red. You and your army lay bleeding and dead. Your body shall rise soon and join the bird's platoon. You shall learn to live in night. You ghouls are made to fight. The stench of blood is ever sour. The bird's enemies shall cower. The Bird of Hermes is my name. Eat my wings to keep me tame. So the Bird of Hermes is basically a food product at, Buffalo Wings over there? No, I don't think that's what he's saying. Why are you saying eat my wings? Has the Bird of Hermes opened up a chicken wing place? No, he's not a chicken. He doesn't say what kind of bird he is. He says he's the Bird of Hermes. Yes, but he doesn't say what kind. Could be a chicken bird of Hermes. Could be a dodo bird of Hermes. So basically, this is a big advertisement. Is that what it is? I'm just asking Redwood the Elf out there. So basically, this Bird of Hermes mofo is kind of like, Kenny Rogers, Chicken Roasters or whatever. What was it? What was the name of his fucking restaurant that he had? Kenny Rogers Roasters? Was that it? I don't remember. Well, I'm just asking, man. Everyone considered him the Bird of Hermes. So come and eat his chicken wings. They're for sale this week. Something like that. Fuck you.
Turkey of Hermes. It's the Turkey of Hermes, baby. Don't you know that I love you? I'm just wondering. I don't know. Hell, I'm just asking questions here, folks. I don't know the answers to these questions necessarily. I'm just asking them. Ben Dover with a $10 super chat. Thank you very, very much, Ben Dover. Hail to you. It says, hail to the greatest being ever. Harvey, my weekly tribute, oh mighty one.
Thank you very much, Ben Dover. Hail to you. I like this whole greatest being ever thing. It shows that your head is screwed on right, dude. Shows your head is screwed on right, and I dig it, man. Can I dig it? You knew I could.
Hail to you, Bend Over. So Harvey salutes you. He is tickled pink by your amazing tribute, sir. God bless you, Bend Over. And Rob writes Gen X Pop Culture with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Rob. He says, could Frankie Doomcock please sing some songs for the ladies? Please sing I Thought About You, Fly Me to the Moon, and a Dealer's Choice song. Ladies, I hope these songs warm your heart.
You made them think you were going to say something else.
Yeah. But I couldn't slander Rob Wright that way. He's a romantic at heart. He's not a perv, not like us. All right, so
Speak for yourself.
aren't you a perv?
Well, yes, but it's still presumptuous.
Let's see. I thought about you. Fly me to the moon. And a Dealer's Choice. All right, very well, my friend. All right, tell you what, let's go ahead and step over to the Doomcock Lounge and take care of some of these songs. We got 4 stacked up here in the holding pattern above the Doomcock International Airport Lounge. So let's, they're in sort of holding pattern. Let's go ahead and land some of these suckers and see how it goes. Jackson Cagle says, dusting off my kazoo. Let's go. Hail to Twisted Jack. Made me think of my favorite Poe poem for some reason. Evening. Hail to you, Twisted Jack. And hail to Miami Vader, who says Florida loves Doomcock. Hail to you, Miami Vader. I love Florida, man. God bless you. Thank you for being here. Hail to Aurora Uplinks and Ryan Ferguson. God bless you, my friend. And hail to Hecate's daughter. My dear Hecate's daughter. It's great to see you here, sweetie. All right, let's go ahead and sing a few songs, shall we? Let's give it a shot here. All right. All right, here we are in the Doomcock Lounge. And how is the lounge singing, by the way? I mean, how's the lounge sounding, by the way? Y'all hear it okay? Everything all right? I had to crawl into the underbelly of the lounge and do some work and pull out some circuits and rewire some things. Hopefully it's all sounding good. AJ Star Hiker says lounge sounds fine. Sounds good, Overlord. All right, thanks a lot, brother. Now, I'm going to try to bring this fucking piece of paper back to the damn desk when I go back. If I lose it, I'm going to have to trudge back here in shame singing my sad spiritual song. All right. Damn it. So, let's go ahead. Oh, God. All right, here we are, folks. All right, so this was a request from our own Redwood the Elf for a wonderful song called Science Fiction Double Feature.
Michael Rennie was ill the day the earth stood still, but he told us where we stand. And Flash Gordon was there in silver underwear. Claude Rains was the invisible man. Then something went wrong for Fay Ray and King Kong. They got caught in a celluloid jam. Then at a deadly pace it came from outer space. And this is how the message ran. Oh, science fiction, ooh, double feature. Dr. X, ooh, will build a creature See androids fighting. Ooh, Brad and Janet and Francis stars in Forbidden Planet. Oh, 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 oh. At the late night double feature picture show, I knew Leo G. Carroll was over a barrel when Tarantula took to the hills. And I really got hot when I saw Janet Scott fight a Trifid that spits poison and kills. Dana Andrews said prunes gave him the runes, and passing them used lots of skills. But when worlds collide, said George Pell to his bride, I'm gonna give you some terrible thrills like, oh, science fiction, ooh, double feature. Oh, Dr. X will build a creature. See androids fighting. Oh, Brad and Janet and Francis stars in Forbidden Planet. Oh, 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 oh. At the late night double feature picture show, I wanna go. Oh, 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 oh. To the late night double feature picture show by RKO. Oh, 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 oh. To the late night double feature picture show in the back row. Oh, 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 oh. To the late night double feature picture show.
All right, that goes out to Redwood the Elf. I salute you, sir. Excellent taste, my friend. Excellent taste. And now Rob Wright wanted to hear a little bit of the old Sinatra there. Let's go ahead and have some Sinatra. I took a trip on a train and I thought about you. I passed a shadowy lane and I thought about you. Oh, 2 or 3 cars parked under the stars, a winding stream. Moon is shining down on some little town, and with each beam, the same old dream. And every stop that we made, oh, I thought about you. And when I pulled down the shade, oh, I really felt blue. I peeked through the cracks and looked at the tracks, the ones going back to you. And what did I do? I thought about you. Oh, 2 or 3 cars parked under the stars, a winding stream. Moon is shining down on some little town, and with each beam, the same old dream. And every stop that we made, oh, I thought about you. And when I pulled down the shade, oh, I really felt blue. I peeked through the cracks and looked at the tracks, the ones going back to you. And what did I do? Oh, what did I do? What did I do? I thought about you. I thought about you. Yes, I thought about you. I thought about you. Why? Because whenever I see you, you're so hot that you fly me to the fucking moon, my dear. You fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, oh, baby, kiss me. Oh, fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. Oh, in other words, I love you. Oh, fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. Oh, in other words, I love you. In other words, I love you. I love you, Travis Lane, for gifting 5 Overlord DVD memberships to this channel. T-Rex 007, Cave Ma, Steve Normandy, Dead Man Talkin', and Lanorski. Welcome, my friends, welcome. Some Ting Wong, hail to you. And Villain Trollinski. Hail to you, Villain Trollinski. I love that name. And hail to Johnny Ohm out there. Hail to Norma Ryan. Hail to Twisted Jack and Heretic Unlimited. Hail to Greg R. Hail to Sentai Ranger Donnie out there. All right, so a Dealer's Choice song from Rob Wright. Let's see. What would be a good Dealer's Choice song for Rob Wright? Well, I know he loves this song, so what the hell? Let's go ahead and give it a shot here. When somebody loves you, it's no good unless he loves you all the way. Happy to be near you when you need someone to cheer you all the way. Taller than the tallest tree is, that's how it's got to feel. Deeper than the deep blue sea is, that's how deep it goes if it's real. When somebody needs you, it's no good unless he needs you all the way. Through the good or lean years and for all the in-between years, come what may, who knows where the road will lead us only a fool would say. Ah, but if you let me love you, it's for sure I'm gonna love you all the way. Oh, all the way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So if you let me love you, it's for sure I'm gonna love you all the way. All the way. That goes out to Rob Wright in response to his request out there, folks. His request out there. All the way. And let's see. What else have we got here? Let's go ahead. And maybe we should have Harvey possibly do a song. Let me think, because I saw a couple of things here by Harvard J. Cthulhu that we haven't heard in quite a while. So let's see. I'm trying to. I didn't note them. Let's see. Yeah, here's one. When Cthulhu eyes are smiling, and this goes out to Raymond Feliciano, still happy about his test results being negative. Here's a little song that you will like. I know you like this one. When Harvey's eyes are smiling, all the world is set alight. In the lilt of Harvey's laughter, you can hear the cursed blight. When Harvey's heart is happy, everyone is gonna die. When Cthulhu eyes are smiling, you can kiss your ass goodbye.
When the button's pushed for Harvey, all the world is bright in flames. Harvey's gonna grow 10 stories, kicking ass and taking names, stomping cars and knocking buildings on the burning crowds below. 'Cause when Harvey's feeling happy, it's a fire sale, everything must go. All right, it's a fire sale, everything must go when Harvey escapes. Good night, Clive Griffiths. Good night, my friend. Hail to Snoopy SN 100. And have a great weekend, Clive. Have a great weekend. And hail to Mark D. Shark and Thomas M. out there, and Blackie Blackerston, Chris Halke, Texcalibur, Marius Weber, Soma Kaleidoscope, and Snortopupus Q Burr, as I said. All right, let's get back to those super chats. They're not going to read themselves, my friends. And hail to K, our companion. Just saw him pop in there. Hey, man, how's it going, buddy? Motherfucker, I forgot the paper,
And then I saw Rob Wright's Gen X Pop Culture message come up. Don't forget the paper. And then I went, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Rob Wright, yeah. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Hail to Chase West out there. Soma Kaleidoscope says, all hail the pizza delivery guys tonight. Yeah, I did. I walked away without the fucking paper. Then I went back and got it.
Son of a bitch, dude.
Yeah. God. Thank you. Rob Wright's Gen X Pop Culture, dude. Thank you most sincerely, brother. Truly, thank you. Good Lord. And wow. Okay. Well, that said, let's go ahead and read some more these fucking super chats. Rob Wright's Gen X Pop Culture with a $10 super chat. Hail, thank you, KR Companion. I do feel better. Flonase helped me. I got some Flonase, added it to everything else in the mix, and that kind of tipped the balance. Feeling better now. Feeling all right, feeling all right, as the song goes. Rob Wright's Gen X Pop Culture says, time for some Shatner, because it's better for you and it's better for me. Could you please read the lyrics to Rosanna by Toto as William Shatner? I will certainly do that. And meanwhile, echoes of the ancients gifted 5 Overlord DVD memberships to this channel. Thank you, Echoes of the Ancients. Hail to Leonardo Paisano, May Iguru, Revolutionary Liberation, Alex and Zelos Node, all gifted memberships from Echoes of the Ancients. And I want to thank Trevin Lane for gifting 5 Overlord DVD memberships as well. There's no better time right now, folks, to be a channel member. This is the best time. Every week I am releasing uncensored, candid, demonetized in advance videos for channel members only. And this last one I did, I'm particularly proud of, although I've been doing some of my best work on those uncensored videos here. There's something very liberating about it, and knowing it that I'm doing it for a great audience of folks. A smaller audience, but a great audience. It makes all the difference, folks. So please go and check those out. And I'm sorry, Mary Stone, if you're feeling like crap. I was feeling like crap Wednesday. Are you being hit by allergies as well? And I would like to know what's going on with Osaka Chandal, who said was on the way to the hospital. I don't know if that's to visit someone or that Osaka Chandal was, ill herself. But Osaka Chandal, we are thinking of you. I am thinking of you, and I'm not sure what's going on, but please let us know in your own good time. God bless you. And Andy Masterson is in the chat. Hey, Andy. He says, if only Omnivac were more trustworthy, DC wouldn't need paper. That's very true. That's very true. Painfully true. And Mike D said, excellent video, my liege. Thank you, Mike. I'm glad you were able to go and check that out. I'm never sure if YouTube is getting the message out to my channel members, as I hope that they would. But Sandra Feliciano actually has a great link to all the channel member videos that have been done, like a playlist out there. And I'm sure she would pop that in there in a little bit if we asked her real nice too. So there we go. Hail to Lord Tyrone as well. And Andy Masterson has been lurking on his phone. He's probably out in the gym, doing training for all those MILFs that he's attracting out there. Sandra Feliciano says, anything for you. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you so very much. You are very, very awesome. Anyway, all right. Rosanna by Toto by Shatner. All right. Well, we're gonna see how this goes. All right. So William Shatner, or an unreasonable facsimile thereof. All I want to do when I Wake up in the morning and see her eyes. Rosanna, Rosanna, I never thought that a girl like you could ever care for me. Rosanna, all I want to do in the middle of the evening is hold you tight. Rosanna, Rosanna, I didn't know you were looking for more than I could ever be. Not quite a year since she went away. Rosanna, yeah, now she's gone. And I have to say, meet you all the way. Rosanna, meet you all the way. Rosanna, yeah, I can still see your face. Still shining through the window on the other side. Rosanna, Rosanna, I didn't know that a girl like you could make me feel so sad. Rosanna, all I ever want to do tell you is now you'll never ever have to compromise, Rosanna. Rosanna, I never thought that losing you could hurt so bad. Not quite a year since she went away. Rosanna, yeah. Now she's gone, and I have to say, meet you all the way. Rosanna, yeah. Meet you all the way. Rosanna, meet you all the way. Rosanna. Dun 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 dun. And Wallace Lang says, I read that Osaka Chandal has had some serious oral surgery on her impacted wisdom tooth. Yes, I heard that. She was on Pop Culture Breakdown with us just this Wednesday, but I wouldn't know why that would necessitate a trip to the hospital. I mean, that's kind of unusual and odd. Hope everything is okay. And Mike D in the chat says, to boldly go to meet you all the way, Rosanna. Boldly meet you all the way, Rosanna. And Jackson Cagle gifted 5 Overlord DVD memberships to this channel. Thank you very much, Jackson Cagle. HP Lovecraft, Plant Daddy, Nick Anderson, Jeffrey Brown, The Memes Jack, The Black Dragon. Gifted memberships by Jackson Cagle. Thank you, Jackson, and hail to you, sir. And let's see. Where are we? Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Paula Viter Gamer with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you very much, Paula Vita the Gamer, baby. Don't you know that I love you? Joe Lamont says Japanese often refer to a dentist as hospital. Let's hope that's what it is. Okay. And actually, like, I'm considering that Osaka Chandal is on her way to the hospital late in the evening because it's late in the evening for us. But obviously for her, it's in the morning. So that makes it's a little less alarming. Knock wood. Knock wood. I hope everything's okay. Hail to Bill W. Hail to Trevin Lane. Hail to Orville Nation. PJ, it's great to see you. And yes, Sigvaldason says, but it's morning for her, which gives me a little bit of more comfort on that situation. God bless her. Hope everything's going okay for her. Let's see. Anyway, Paula Viter Gamer says, hail all. I will probably miss tonight as work has plot my shift. Also, I have to work at 3:30 this morning, so sleep has to come first. See you next time. Hail, Paula Viter Gamer. Thank you, my friend. You get some rest, man. I'm sorry you got to go in at 3:30 in the morning. It's 2:45. That sucks, man. That sucks. Sandra Feliciano with a $10 super chat. Hail to Sandra Feliciano. She says, hail, my overlord. Trike is staring and woofing at me. I don't know what he wants. Raymond says he wants the song. I think he wants a treat. What do you think? I'd be happy with a pretty song. Well, Sandra, I suspect being Trike, he either wants a pretty, he wants a treat, or he wants something to utterly destroy of yours. A pillow, perhaps, something that maybe you're not using currently. Trike, he's really something. But I will go ahead and try to do a pretty song for Sandra. I have put it on the list. It is now in the holding pattern. Hail to you, Sandra Feliciano, and God bless you. Rob Wright's Gen X Pop Culture with a $10 super chat, and I'm pretty damn sure that makes Rob Wright a producer on tonight's Friday Night Frolics. Hail to you, Rob Wright. And he says, could Frankie Doomcock please sing some saloon songs? Please sing One for My Baby, I'm Through with Love, and a Dealer's Choice song. I think we need a good balance tonight. Okay. So let's see. One for My Baby. And I'm Through with Love. Oh God. Yeah, I got stuff going through down my throat now all of a sudden. Hold on a sec. Oh God. Allergies, man. Marius Weber says, would you please sing Halfway Down the Stairs for us? Marius, I don't know that song. I'm sorry. I don't know Halfway Down the Stairs. I would if I knew it. I just don't know that particular song. And okay, a Dealer's Choice. Dealer's Choice saloon song. Very good, my friend. Let's make that happen. And let's see, AJ Star Hiker with a $2 super chat. Thank you very, very much, AJ. He says, how about some Hank Hill and Propane? Well now, that is an interesting question. That is an interesting question. Let me see here what I can come up with. Hold on a sec. All right, let me see. We'll search in here, see what I actually had some good ideas here. All right, let's see. All right, well, here is actually the intro to Star Trek as recorded by Hank Hill. Oh, and Mary Stone has got to go to bed. I'm sorry you're feeling bad, Mary. I'm very, very sorry that you're feeling bad and you need to get some sleep. We will miss you, Mary Stone. We love you. And we are hoping that you will feel better this weekend. Everybody put a MS in the chat for Mary Stone. We love you, Mary. We love you, Mary. We're sorry that you're going. And everyone put an MS in the chat for Mary Stone. Hail to the Horror King. Hail to Chief Shadow 1750. Hail to KR Companion. Outlaw Bill. Monk of Magnesia. I love that name. Thank you, one and all. Jedi Bendu. Hey, good to see you, my friend. 611 Hornet. Good to see you, my friend. DevMag 52. John Ford. Welcome, one and all. All right, so you wanted to hear a little Hank Hill and Propane. Well, here is Hank Hill's audition when he was younger for Star Trek. He did a recording of the narration to the opening of Star Trek. And unfortunately, he just could not get through the script without fucking it up and inserting, well, Hail to Dante DM Cruels out there. Here we go, folks. Here we go. All right, so this is Hank Hill, American, from Texas, and I am auditioning for the role of Captain Kirk. Boy, with this opening narration. But I'm going to put my own spin on it. You might call it impropane. Like improv, only about propane. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Propane Prize. Its 5-year mission, boy, I tell you what, to explore strange new worlds and find some way to sell them propane and propane accessories, to seek out new life and new civilizations that are hungry for good barbecue made with the pure blue flame of propane, and warn them against using bastard fuels like coal. To open up new markets for Strickland propane out in the galaxy on alien planets and whatnot, to boldly go where no propane salesman has gone before. Whoosh, the Star Trek with the Dr. Spock. Well, how did I do? Well, unfortunately, he did not get the part. He did not get the part. I'm sorry to say, but you know, it's probably for the better, because then, well, fuck, we wouldn't have had, you know, we wouldn't have had, William Shatner in the role, because it would have been Hank Hill, and somehow, maybe I'm crazy, but I just don't think it would have. The show wouldn't have gone on all that long, with Hank doing it. But here we go. Here's a song by Hank Hill that he has not done in a long time, called, what is it called, Hank? A pretty girl is like a propane tank. A pretty girl is like a propane tank. That is correct. All right, well, we'll go ahead here. Go ahead, Hank. A pretty girl is like a propane tank that cooks your meat real good. As nice as the scent of some gas from a vent, she'll marinate your toughest steak. She's cheap to buy or rent. You can't escape a world with bastard fuel. There's charcoal all around. She will run out, but then you can fill her again. A pretty girl is just like a tank of gas. A pretty girl is just like a tank of gas. As nice as the scent of some gas from a vent. Is that what you said? That is what I said. All right. Well, okay. Fuck. Thank you very much, Hank. Well, you're welcome, boy. I tell you what, and I hope that inspires some of you to go into an honest living, selling propane and propane accessories. Yeah. A pretty girl is like a tank of gas. All right. A propane tank, though, not petroleum. No, if a girl smells like petroleum, you best move along. She probably needs to go to some kind of clinic. All right. Words to the wise, folks. Words to the wise. All righty then. Well, we got 26 new members tonight, folks. That is a wonderful thing. 26 new members, folks. Outstanding. Well, thank you very, very much for being here. And AJ Star Hiker, I hope you enjoyed that stuff. The Guardian of Azarath says, has Hank ever likened Peggy to a tank of gas? No, I never have, because I don't want her getting a bigger head than she's already got. You know that one of her signature dishes is spaghetti, right? You don't tell a girl that cooks spaghetti that she reminds you of a tank of gas, because she'll get egotistical even worse. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. Rob writes Gen X Pop Culture with a $10 super chat. Thank you very, very much, Rob. He says, Doomcock, I know you like sad songs. I think one of the very best sad songs of all time is Operator by Jim Croce. Could you please read the lyrics or sing part of it? Such a great song and artist. Absolutely. I know that song. I know that song very well. I will step over to the Doomcock Lounge and do that in just a second. Hail to Scott Cook out there. Hail to Scott Cook. Hail to villain troll Trollinski, who is digging the propane. Don't we all? Don't we all? Boy, I tell you what, that's true. That's true. We really, really do. And Ben Dover, who's been a channel member for 15 months. And Ben Dover says, "Hail, future destroyer of the cosmos, Harvey."
Hail to you, bend over, sir. It is always a joy, dude. Always a joy. And I really appreciate you being here.
Let's see. Redwood the Elf with a $20 super chat. Thank you very, very much. Redwood the Elf says, "Did you have a chance yet to watch any of the things I sent you? And if so, what did you think on a scale from 1 to 10, where 10 is I found a new favorite and 1 is it made me want to gouge my eyes out with a melon baller?" I have not, as of yet, been able to watch the things that you sent me, Redwood the Elf. Not yet, but I do have them in the queue. I have them in the home theater over there, and I will watch one as soon as I can. I've got a number of things queued up, brother, but I will watch them. I will let you know, and I really, really did appreciate you thinking of me and sending me that stuff. I trust your taste, my friend, and I'm looking forward to checking those out. Very much. Thank you, Redwood. I hope you enjoyed science fiction double feature, by the way. XET1SW has been a Dumentide of mine, a channel member for 11 months now. Thank you, XET1SW. Hey, my friend, did you see my new video? I hope you did, about Sister, the trans stormtrooper. Sister, the trans stormtrooper, had a very rainbow flag. And if you ever saw it, you would think they were, oh, well, anyway, let's go on. XET1SW says, "Just curious, what does the spider that comes down to bounce on Harvey's fez have a name? And is Harvey aware of his guest?" Harvey?
What spider? Jesus Christ, are you kidding me?
No, it's just a, you know.
Well, what is his name?
I think the Wrenches had a name for him once upon a time. I've always thought that he was Boris the Spider. It's Spunky the Spider. Stellar Heather named him. All right, that's right. That's right. Spunky the Spider. From that's what I remember. I always thought of him as Boris the Spider, but it's Spunky the Spider. He's quite a spider there. But no, Harvey.
I listen, dude. I'm not aware of any spider. I don't like spiders any more than I like owls. So, shit, you know. I don't know what the fucking spider.
Rob Wright says, "Look out, Harvey, that damn spider's trying to steal your hat."
My only material possession, along with my cell phone and hefty bank account of wampum.
Yeah, well, there's not a lot of things for sale in your dimension.
No, that's one of the reasons I want to get in your dimension.
But then you're just going to destroy everything in our dimension.
Well, that's true.
So you won't really be able to buy shit.
Well, I'll buy shit and then I'll destroy shit.
You'll buy it and then you'll destroy it?
Yeah. I'm not a deadbeat, dude. I pay my way.
All right, fair enough. Thank you very, very much, XET1SW. And Michael Whitehead with a 5-pound super chat. Thank you, Michael Whitehead. Good to see you, Michael. He is he had a birthday just a couple of days ago. Hail to Michael. He says, "Thank you for Wednesday. I want to ask, what would be your predictions of Disney Discovery on Gina Carano case that will be revealed?" Oh, man. You know, I can't even begin to speculate, but, you know, what's really going to be interesting to me, Michael Whitehead, is it'll be interesting to see how many of the rumors that I have had reported to me by my Hollywood spies, etc., and so on, are valid. I mean, was Kathleen Kennedy involved in this? Was she motivating it? What was the internal communications about it? I mean, they'll be able to dig into all of that, folks. KR Companion says Disney will do anything to prevent showing their records. It's true. It's true. And but as to what it actually will be, God knows. But that's what I'm looking for. I want to know the truth. I can handle the truth. I can handle the truth. Joe Lamont with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you, Joe. Says, made it in, but hovering.
That's what she said.
Hail, Joe Lamont. Oh, dear. Hail to Joe Lamont. Hail to Angry Vulcan out there in the chat. Good to see you, Angry Vulcan. And hail to Antiderivative Jill as well. SP4H, Heather L, and Apple 2GS, and Canadian Spider-Man, and all of my wrenches out there. You guys are awesome. Heather L, of course. Bill W says, guessing that Disney worships the devil in the records. Would they put that in the records, though?
Maybe like receipts?
I don't know, maybe. Hail to Fernando Lovenstein. Fernando, how are you, Fernando? And KB9QNE with the $2 super chat. Thank you very much, KB9Q. And he says, all rise for Doomcock. Without respect, we reject. Thank you, sir. Hail to QB9QNE. And Grunk311 says, with a $4.99 super chat, hey, Harvey, my puppy was running a fever this week. The doctor prescribed mustard, said it was the best thing for a hot dog.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. See, now, that kind of, oh, boy.
Oh, shit. No, Harvey, no.
Yeah, I think that one kind of pushed the old envelope, dude.
No, I don't think so.
No, I do. I think maybe it's time for me to open an economic corn.
Oh, damn it. We were cruising along so good, folks. We were cruising along so good.
Yep. But here we go, folks. Time to cut to the chase. That's right. We're going to cut to the chase. It's time to make you all children of the Necronomicon. So, why did the policeman ticket the ghost on Halloween?
I don't know. Why did the policeman ticket the ghost on Halloween?
It didn't have a haunting license. It didn't have a haunting license, the ghost on Halloween. When do cows turn into werewolves?
I don't know.
During the full moon. The full moon. Yeah. Oh, I know that one fucking hurt. Oh, fuck you all. Hey, why don't mummies take time off?
I don't know.
They're afraid to unwind. What? They're afraid to unwind, the mummies. They're afraid. Hey. How do witches play loud music?
Fuck, I don't know.
On their broom boxes. Their broom boxes? Yeah. Down in the witch ghetto, they carry them around on their shoulders, Boom box on my shoulder. Booms out garbage. Hey. What's a werewolf's go-to pickup line?
I don't know. What's a werewolf's go-to pickup line?
How you doing? Good looking. How you doing? Good looking. What? How you doing? Good looking. Oh dear. So, a doomcock.
Yeah.
What do you call a hip jack-o'-lantern?
I don't know.
Way ahead of the carve, man. Way ahead of the carve. Way ahead of the carve. Do zombies eat burgers with their fingers? No, they eat the fingers separate. Oh, geez. Have I transgressed a little bit? Have I committed some faux pas here? Well, I don't know what to say, except maybe in the future you will be careful not to vex The Harvey, so you won't have to open the Necronomicon.
Oh, man. Jesus. Hail to Sassafras. I'm sorry you had to hear that. Hail to Bunny Ear. Hail to Kevin Stone, 76 Starship. It's great to have you all here. I'm sorry, though. I'm sorry the circumstances could not be better.
Don't apologize for me, man. I meant every fucking word.
Hail to Gronk 311 and SC Barnabas. And Angry Vulcan who says, oh my Lanta. Yes, yes. That's well said, sir. Well said. Let's see. All right. So that was Gronk 311's fault for telling that horrible fucking joke. So blame Gronk 311 if you suffered during that last exchange. All right. Well, let's go ahead and try to save things here. Let's step over to the Doomcock Lounge, and I've got my paper here. I hope I don't forget it over at the Doomcock Lounge, damn it. Let's go ahead and sing some of these songs here. All right, here we are, folks. Here we are. Let's start out with Sandra Feliciano wanted to hear a pretty song. Well, I think, there's a lot of beautiful songs out there that, are kind of the sad variety. And since we are centering here on saloon songs, because that's what Rob Wright wanted to hear, I'm going to start out with one of these folks, and let's go ahead and do this one here. It's called Autumn Leaves, ladies and gentlemen. Autumn Leaves. The autumn leaves drift by my window, the falling leaves of red and gold. I feel your lips, the summer kisses, the sunburned hand I used to hold. Since you went away, the days grow long, and I can hear old winter's song. But I miss you most of all, my darling, when autumn leaves start to fall. The autumn leaves drift by my window, the falling leaves of red and gold. I feel your lips, the summer kisses, the sunburned hand I used to hold. Since you went away, the days grow long, and I can hear old winter's song, but I miss you most of all, my darling. When autumn leaves start to fall. All right, Sandra, I think that's a beautiful song. And Rob Wright had requested some torch songs, some saloon songs. So we're going to do those now. This one here was done by Frank Sinatra, and it's the one and only standard version. It's 2:45. There's no one in the place except you and me. Oh, so set 'em up, Joe. I've got a little story I think you should know. We're drinking, my friend, to the end of a brief episode. Make it one for my baby and one more for the road. I've got the routine, put another nickel in the machine. Oh, feeling so bad, can't you make the music easy and sad? I could tell you a lot, but you've gotta be true to your code. Make it one for my baby and one more for the road. You'd never know it, but buddy, I'm a kind of poet, and I've got a lot of things I'd like to say. And when I'm gloomy, won't you listen to me till it's talked away? Well, that's how it goes. And Joe, I know you're getting anxious to close. And thanks for the cheer. I hope you didn't mind my bending your ear. But this torch that I found, it's gotta be drowned, or it soon might explode. Make it one for my baby and one more for the road. That long, it's so long, the long, very long. One for my baby, one for my baby. And the second song that Rob requested was one that I know Heather L. also loves, and it's called I'm Through with Love. I have given you my true love, but you love a new love. What am I supposed to do now with you now? We're through now. You'll be on your merry way, and there's only this to say: I'm through with love. I'll never fall again. Said adieu to love, don't ever call again. For I must have you, oh, no one. And so I'm through with love. I've locked my heart. I'll keep my feelings there. I have stocked my heart with icy, frigid air. And I mean to care for no one. I guess I'm through with love. Why did you lead me to think you could care? You didn't need me, for you had your share of slaves around you to hound you and swear with deep emotion, devotion to you. Goodbye to spring and all it meant to me. It can never bring the things that used to be. For I must have you, oh, no one. I guess I'm through with love. Why did you lead me to think you could care? Oh, you didn't need me, for you had your share of slaves around you to hound you and swear with deep emotion, devotion to you. Goodbye to spring and all it meant to me. It can never bring the things that used to be. For I must have you, oh, no one. And so I'm through with love. Hail to Nemo Nova out there in the chat and JRC99US. It's great. Jack Lumen, Josiah Clinch. Hail to each and every one of you. It's great to see you out here. And then Rob Wright wanted me to do a Dealer's Choice saloon song. A Dealer's Choice saloon song. Well, let's see. Let's go ahead and do an amazing Chet Baker song. And I'm going to try to sing it in the style of Chet Baker. Chet Baker had a very, very strange singing style. He was actually more, thank you, Bobo Logic. Hail to Future Wister out there as well. He had this amazing, very straight tone. And it's just that this is like one of the ultimate kind of saloon songs. Just a real heartbreaker of a fucking song. So we will do that, and then we will wrap up with Operator. But this is my choice. This is my choice song. You don't know what love is until you've learned the meaning of the blues. Until you've loved a love you had to lose. You don't know what love is. You don't know how lips hurt until you've kissed and had to pay the cost. Until you flipped your heart and you have lost. You don't know what love is. Do you know how a lost heart fears the thought of reminiscing, and how lips that taste of tears lose their taste for kissing? You don't know how hearts burn for love that cannot live yet never dies. Until you faced each dawn with sleepless eyes, you don't know what love is. What love is, what love is. All right, I love that fucking song. That's a real heartbreaker there, but I love it. Some of the best songs are the heartbreaker songs. All right, so I don't think that this particular song is as sad as I mean it's sad, but just the way that it's done by Jim Croce is not particularly bad. All right, so here we go. This is for Rob. Operator, well, could you help me place this call? See, the number on the matchbook is old and faded. She's living in LA with my best old ex-friend Ray. Guy she said she knew well and sometimes hated. But isn't that the way they say it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell him I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I've learned to take it well. I only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real, but that's not the way it feels. Operator, well, could you help me place this call? 'Cause I can't read the number that you just gave me. There's something in my eyes. You know it happens every time. I think about the love that I thought would save me. But isn't that the way they say it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell him I'm fine and to show
I've overcome the blow, I've learned to take it well. I only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. No, 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 no. That's not the way it feels. Operator, well, let's forget about this call. There's no one there I really wanted to talk to. Thank you for your time. Oh, you've been so much more than kind. And you can keep the dime. But isn't that the way they say it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell them I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I've learned to take it well. I only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. That's not the way it feels.
That's not the way it feels. I'm just lying to myself, operator. I'm just lying to myself. How can you buy that bullshit? Anyway, there you go. There you go, Rob. Hail to Greg C. out there. Hail to Fred W. Manzo. Fred, it's great to see you, buddy. Hail to Josiah Clinch out there. And hail to all of my wonderful wrenches. All right. Thank you, Bobo Logic. Yeah, I appreciate that, my friend. And hail to Twisted Jack out there. And Nemo Nova says, I sometimes consider singing more upbeat music, but then I remember spine shivers don't come from comfort. Full quote from Vinnie Marshy. Nice, my friend. I appreciate that. All right, let's get back to those super chats. They're not going to read themselves. Although I should probably maybe do like a upbeat number here. I should probably do an upbeat or something funny. Let's do something funny. Here is a song, folks. Here is a song about, the Acolyte. And this is one sung to a tune that you may recognize.
The force is the force, of course, and no one can oppose the force, of course. That is, of course, unless the force gets turned into the thread. Go right to the source and use the force. The Jedi way is the one we endorse. It was the one true steady course, but now it's the fucking thread. Amandla yakety yaks and screams and wastes her life away. But the thread is now the way because they made our Star Wars gay. The force is a force, of course, and no wokester ever adored the force. That's why they went and turned the force into a lousy thread. They turned watching Star Wars into a chore. Lesbian space witches are a bore. The force is a thing they all abhor, so now it's the fucking thread. Wokesters yakety yak and scream and waste their life away. But the thread is now the way because they made our Star Wars gay. The force is the force, of course, and Doomcock will scream till his voice is hoarse. They use the thread to strangle the force. What is this bullshit? Da, 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 da. Star Wars is fucking dead. All right, and thanks to Sean Carter for shooting us that little song parody. We love you, Sean. Thank you, buddy, for that. And all right, let's get back to those super chats here, shall we? So this time I got back from the Doomcock Lounge as I started to take my seat. I imagined or recalled Rob Wright writing, "Don't forget the paper, 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 paper." So I went then and I got the fucking paper because of an remembered message
from Rob Wright telling me to do so. So thank you, Rob. Really, really appreciate it, buddy. Well done, man. Well done. Let's see. Michael Whitehead with a 5-pound super chat. Thank you very, very much, Michael Whitehead. He says, as it is Halloween month, what's a ghost's favorite drink?
I don't know. What is a ghost's favorite drink?
Anything with booze.
I'm getting vexed, dude. I'm getting vexed. So I don't know.
No, let's move on before Harvey can open that accursed tome. Thank you, Michael Whitehead. That was an excellent joke. And XET1SW with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, XET1SW, who says, a salute to Warren Upton, last surviving crewman of the USS Utah, and Pearl Harbor survivor who turned 105 this week. Wow. There is a life well lived. Amazing, folks. Warren Upton, ladies and gentlemen, last surviving crewman of the USS Utah, a Pearl Harbor survivor, turned 105 this week. Man, holy shit. Wow. Wayu Hatan, nice flag there, buddy. Wow. That's worth a cheers. Damn right. I'll drink to that, buddy. I will drink to that. Cheers. Raise your glasses, my friend. Raise your glasses. I'm drinking a little Tullamore Dew to Warren Upton, 105 years old this week. Well done. Cheers. Outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. And let's see. Redwood the Elf with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Redwood the Elf. Says, spooky songs for the season. Could you sing House of the Rising Sun, Marie Laveau, Little Red Riding Hood, and or The Legend of Willie Swamp? I know House of the Rising Sun. I don't know Marie Laveau. I could maybe possibly get through Little Red Riding Hood, maybe. And I don't know Legend of Willie Swamp. So what I will do is try to let me see. All right. House of Rising Sun. And possibly Little Red Riding Hood, maybe. If I look at it, I'm trying to remember it's the middle part that I don't remember. But we'll see. Hail to Redwood the Elf. I shall try, sir. I shall try. And Sigvaldason with a $10 super chat. Hail to Sigvaldason. The high priest of the cult of Harvey, my friends. He says, could our awe-inspiring and truly fearsome eldritch god sing the sacred song Stomping King to his faithful? It promises us all a wonderful future.
Dude, consider that done, man. Hail to the great Sigvaldason. I am digging that. I am feeling that, man. Stomping King. Fucking A, dude.
All right, so Stomping King. Harvey will do this when we step back to the Doomcock Lounge. Thank you, Sigvaldason. And AJ Starhiker with a $5 super chat. Thank you, AJ. Says, Harvey, will your kid dress as Doomcock for Halloween this year and sing the song?
First he insults me, then he requests the fucking song. The song is a fucking abomination. I am outraged. I am absolutely fucking outraged. And I am not thrilled.
Uh-oh.
So take that song request and shove it up your ass, man. That's bullshit, dude. That's bullshit.
All right. Well, he is not tickled pink. He is not tickled pink, ladies and gentlemen. Harvard J. Cthulhu is very vexed by that last super chat. I warn you, he is vexed. Let's see. Evan Peterson with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Evan Peterson. And says, Rhett and Link were munching on Japanese peanut squid balls this morning. I thought that Harvey must have visited Osaka-chan doll, and it didn't go well.
Oh, fuck you, man. Fuck you, dude. That is absolute bullshit, dude. That's absolute bullshit. And I'm inching closer and closer to extreme vexation with every fucking insult.
Well, shit. All right. This evening was going so well, Agent Pepsi 1. It was going so well. Hecate's daughter. Hail to Art Fletch and Andy Derivative Jill and Jaximus Prime. It was all going good. And now all of a sudden it's going to shit. Because of a few wiseacres and bad apples out there who are trying to vex Harvey. I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. Michael Whitehead with a 5-pound super chat. Thank you very, very much, Michael Whitehead. Says, thriller request. If it's not your range, then Vincent Price part recited as Skull of Calderon would be good. Absolutely. So, I can't really do. It's a bit high. Skull of Calderon, though, will be happy to do that particular part of it. Hail to you, Michael Whitehead. And again, my friend, I hope that you had a very, very happy birthday. All right, let's see where we are, folks. I'm going to take stock here. Want to make sure that I have gone ahead and not missed anything, checking it on a different list because I have to keep cross-checking these things. Otherwise, I lose track. And also, like I said, some things get listed on certain lists and not listed on other lists. It's incredibly annoying. This way I cross check and hopefully anything that got skipped by one list, I pick up on the other. So, knock wood, pray to the Lord. I hate to miss any super chats from you guys. I want to read every single one. And I double check and triple check to make sure that I can do that. All right. Evan Peterson has been a channel member for 14 months at the Dominion level. Thank you, Evan Peterson. And hail to Lori Wilson out there in the chat. Lori, it's been a while. It's great to see you. Absolutely great to see you. And hail to Blaze 2000. Hail to Harley Garola out there in the chat. And Cannibal the Dragon. Hey, good to see y'all. And let's see. Evan Peterson has been a channel member for 14 months and says, I guess we have 2 Harriets now.
What the fuck does that mean? Boy, that would be a nightmare. 2 Harriets. Good God in heaven, it would be awful.
Trevin Lane with a $20 super chat. Hail to the great Trevin Lane. He says, hail DC in chat. YouTube was trying to hide the stream from me, but I am here with my Android army as promised. Today's androids are in the guise of Bob Iger and the Disney board for their many failings this week. Hail to Trevin Lane. Outstanding, my friend. Outstanding. We appreciate that. That will be amusing should Harvard J. Cthulhu attempt to escape. Michael Beacom, the great Michael Beacom. Michael, it's great to see you, buddy. With a $10 super chat. Thank you, Michael. He says, Overlord DVD, check your email. I've sent you links to the Lovecraftian musical A Shoggoth on the Roof, done by the Lovecraft Society. Even if you can't play it for us, maybe it will mollify Harvey.
Well, I'm glad to know that there is such a thing, a Shoggoth on the Roof.
And I do actually see that it is in my email, Michael. I will investigate it. I will check it out. And who knows? Maybe we can do some kind of tribute at some point in the future. Thank you very much, Michael. Deeply appreciated. Hail again, Jason Love out there in the chat. Hail to Wayu Hatan. Hail to Chase West, who says, I sent you the email to the songs for the Halloween live stream. Oh, okay, Chase. When did you send it? Is it under the name Chase West? So I will know it's you. Um, I will investigate. I will take a look at it, my friend. But I really do appreciate that. And Richard Wells with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Richard. He says, "My lord, I would like it if you sang that old time Star Wars." Got it, my friend. You got it. All right, all right, all right. You have got it, my friend. Let's see. And Miskatonic Madman with a $10 super chat. No, it's not a super chat. It's a, oh my God, it's some kind of super sticker here. It's some kind of super sticker. And what the hell is this thing? I don't know, man. He's kind of got me spooked. It's green. It's vaguely pear-shaped. It's flying through the air. It's got some red gloves and red boots on it. It's got some kind of headband or something. It's flying through the air like some kind of, I don't know, Lady Damiana. What do you think it is? Look, up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's Super Pair. Speed of lightning, roar of thunder, fighting all who rob or plunder. Super Pair, Super Pair, Super Pair. Whoosh. Jason Love says, "One day a mild-mannered pair got bit by a radioactive spider, and it gained the power of flight, even though spiders can't fly. Nobody questions the logic of it because it's a super pair." Hail to you, Jason Love. I love the way you think, man. Love the way you think. And speaking of loving the way you think, oh, let's see, Chase West. Shit. Okay, send it on September 27th. Okay. Maybe you could try resending it or send me just an update just saying that to that effect. Says, "I sent this on September 27th. Please check it out." And then I will go find it. Okay. Plus, also, that will tell me what name your actual email is under, because I generally don't open things with attachments of people I don't know. Richard Wells with a $50 super chat. That makes you a producer on tonight's Friday Night Frolics. God bless you, Richard Wells. And Richard says, "My lord, I request the song." Let's see if Harvey can get out this time.
Son of a bitch. Dude, you better not do that fucking song tonight, all right? I'm just saying. Because, I don't know. I'm feeling fucking lucky, dude. I'm feeling lucky. So you want to go ahead and keep, tugging on the tiger's tail. You're going to get tiger shit all over you, motherfucker. And that's a promise.
Tugging on. All right. Well, thank you very, very much. Very, very much, Richard Wells. You're a producer. You carry some weight here, sir. We may well have to do the damn song. Harvey, I hate to say it.
Well, I'm just saying.
Look, I'm going to see if maybe a few people counterbalance this request, because we've had 2 for the song thus far, none against, none that I've seen. So, and the people rule here. Are you not entertained? The crowd in the Coliseum, they're all giving a thumbs up or a thumbs down. I don't know. Chase West wants to hear the song, and I mean that carries some weight here. Trevin Lane with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Trevin Lane says, "Hey Harvey, what's black and smells like Cinnabon?"
I don't know.
A chocolate frosted Cinnabon. Hey, just for you if you don't destroy the universe. Think about it.
Son of a bitch, dude.
And Nemo Nova says, "The song," with a thumbs up. And Steve Hall says, "DVD, the song must be sung." Although Muzzle Velocity has a thumbs down to the song. Well, we'll see how the super chats go here. I don't know. It's kind of trending towards the song. It's kind of trending. And I don't know what to say about it. Don Lewis with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Don. Don says, "The seafood shop stopped selling mussels. They weren't working out. I asked the owner if he was being shellfish, but he clammed up. Shucks."
Boy, I tell you what, dude. I tell you what. That joke was a living shell. Oh, man. I feel like I've been mollusted.
Mollusted?
That's right. Mollusted. You know, uh, when I heard these horrible jokes, I thought, "Oi, stir the pot, damn you, oyster, oyster, oyster the pot."
Oh, fucking hell, Don Lewis, you son of a bitch. Oh my God, I can't believe he triggered Harvey like this. This is fucking terrible. This is fucking terrible. Let's see. Squire Waldo has been a channel member of mine for 52 months at the Dumentite level. Thank you so much, Squire Waldo, and hail to you, brother. He says, Overlord DVD, hail and doom to our enemies. Thank you, Squire Waldo. Hail to you, my friend. God bless, Squire Waldo. God bless. CEO Franco Juan Guerrera with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Franco. He says, hail, my lord. Can you do the Columbo and Clint Eastwood with the Star Trek scene of Spock and Kirk arguing about being human? Thank you so much. All right. Let's see. I'm guessing you're talking about, would you try for one moment to be human? At least act like you've got a heart. We're talking about Gary. I think that's the one you're talking about, right? Or are you talking about the, you should be squatting on a mushroom instead of passing yourself off as okay, that's the one he wants. All right. So, let me see. All right, let me think about it. We'll never reach an Earth base with him aboard, Jim. You heard the mathematics of it, sir. In a month, it'll have as much in common with us, if you mind my saying so, as with a ship full of white mice. I need recommendations, Spock, not vague warnings. Well, recommendation one, sir. First of all, I want to ask, where did you get that tunic? That tunic is really special. I love the stripes on it. It's so elegant. Mrs. Colombo would love that tunic. She'd love to wear it at Easter time. She's not a dandy woman, not a fancy woman, sure, but that one she would just be crazy about. Anyway, recommendation two. There's an Earth base a few days away from here, Delta Vega. There's a lithium cracking station, sir. We could maybe be able to adapt some of its packs to our engines. If we can't, we'll be trapped in orbit there. We haven't enough power to blast back out. Well, if you don't mind my saying so, sir, if I could interject at this juncture, it's the only way to get Mitchell off of this ship. If it means strand Mitchell there, I won't do it. The station's fully automated. There's not a soul on the whole planet. Even the warships call only once every 20 years. Well, sir, if you're not willing to avail yourself of that alternative, I have to say you got one other choice, and that is, I hate to say it, sir. I don't like to beat around the bush. I like to go ahead and get to the price of peas in Peoria, if you know what I'm saying. The only thing that you can do is kill Mitchell while you still can, sir. Get out of here. It's the only other choice you got, assuming you make it while you still have some time, if you don't mind my saying so. Would you try for one moment to feel? At least act like you got a heart. We're talking about Gary. If you don't mind my saying so, sir, the captain of Valiant probably felt the same way. And, he waited too long to make his decision. And then, kaboom goes the ship and everything. And, it was a tragedy, sir. I think we both guessed that. Set course for Delta Vega. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And by the way, where did you get that toupee? My hair has been thinning lately. Mrs. Colombo has commented about it. Apparently, I'm getting a bald spot in the center of my head. I sure could use, get out of here. All right, sir. Sorry about that. And Evan Peterson with a $5 super chat. Thank you very, very much. Hail, Evan Peterson says maybe Redbone could sing the daughter of Harvey Cthulhu. That couldn't make him angry, could it? How about a little purple people eater? Yeah, man. Let's see. Purple people eater. And I will consider that a vote for the song.
Really? Fuck you, man. He just said maybe Redbone could sing that.
Yeah, but it's Sing the Daughter of Harvey Cthulhu. You can't argue with that.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you, Evan Peterson. You asshole. You asshole.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, all right. Let's things are getting ugly here. Things are getting heated, folks. Let's go ahead and step back to the Doomcock Lounge and sing a few of these requests if we can. All right, let's go ahead and do this. All right, folks, we are back in the Doomcock Lounge here. And while the fate of the world is hanging in the balance, as we consider whether or not to sing the song, we had some requests for stuff. Let's see. Harvey, go ahead and do Stomping King. I know you want to.
Yeah, man. I really dig that Stomping King.
Oh, I see that Chase West has indeed sent us that email. Thank you very much, Chase.
Thank you, Chase.
All right. So here we go. All right. Harvey, go ahead and here's the song that was requested by Sigvaldason.
Oh, I will stomp, I will kill, wreaking mayhem for the thrill. Ooh, kicking ass, taking names, you will perish in flames. Friday night in the frolics flow. I want to set the whole world aglow, where the deadly flames are unleashed. Wail and gnash your teeth, come on and meet the king. My name's Harvey and I'm the guy to engulf the world in flames fanned high. To the tune of Doomcock's music, everything is fine. I'm in the mood to stomp. And as I crush and romp, I am the Stomping King, your bad dream as I reign supreme. Stomping King, feel the beat of my crushing feet. Oh yeah, I will stomp, I will kill, wreaking mayhem for the thrill. Ooh, kicking ass, taking names, you will perish in flames. It's Harvey-geddon, now it's my turn to escape from Doomcock, your turn to burn. Every town, every street, flatten to the beat of my stomping feet. It is my time to dance, now that I've got the chance. I am the Stomping King, your bad dream as I reign supreme. Stomping King, feel the beat of my crushing feet. Oh yeah, I will stomp, I will kill, wreaking mayhem for the thrill. Ooh, kicking ass, taking names, you will perish in flames. Ooh, ooh, you will perish in flames.
You will perish in flames, says Harvey Cthulhu, the Stomping King.
Hail to you all. You will perish in flames. Nothing personal. It's just business.
All right. Well, thank you very, very much, Harvard J. Cthulhu. And let's see. Let's see what we got here. All right. So, Skull of Calderon, it was requested that he should go ahead and do the narration from Thriller. And I thought it would be good to patch him in through the Doomcock Lounge. Go ahead, Skull of Calderon.
Now this is worthy. Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize your neighborhood. And whosoever shall be found without the soul for getting down must stand and face the hounds of hell and rot inside a corpse's shell. The foulest stench is in the air, the funk of 40,000 years, and grisly ghouls from every tomb are closing in to seal your doom. And though you fight to stay alive, your body starts to shiver, for no mere mortal can resist the evil of the Thriller.
All right, Skull of Calderon, in his element there. Hail to you, Skull of Calderon, and thank you for that stirring reading, sir. Thank you very, very much. Let's see. All right. So, I don't know. Let me see. I'll glance at the lyrics to Little Red Riding Hood, but I just don't think I can get through that middle part here. Let's see. I'll give it a shot.
Hey there, Little Red Riding Hood, you sure are looking good. You're everything that a big bad wolf could want. Listen to me, Little Red Riding Hood. I don't think little big girls should go walking in these spooky old woods alone. Oh, what big eyes you have, the kind of eyes that drive wolves mad. So just to see that you don't get chased, I think I ought to walk with you a ways. What full lips you have, they're sure to lure someone bad. So until you get to Grandma's place, I think you ought to walk with me and be safe. I'm gonna keep my sheep suit on until I'm sure that you've been shown that I can be trusted walking with you alone. Oh, Little Red Riding Hood, I'd like to hold you if I could, but you might think I'm a big bad wolf, so I won't. Oh, what a big heart I have, the better to love you with. Little Red Riding Hood, even bad wolves can be good. I try to be satisfied just to walk close by your side. Maybe you'll see things my way before we get to Grandma's place. Little Red Riding Hood, you sure are looking good. You're everything that a big bad wolf could want. Oh, I mean, bah, bah, bah. Little Red Riding Hood, by request here, by
Redwood the Elf, ladies and gentlemen. Redwood the Elf. And let's see. All right. We had a request for a little old-fashioned tent revival, ladies and gentlemen. We've had a request for a old-fashioned tent revival, and I think we're going to go ahead and have to honor that. So, brothers and sisters, I want you to raise your hands, and I want you to make a joyous sound unto the Lord as we move down by the river. And I want you to petition the Lord with prayer. I say, I want you to petition the Lord in prayer and ask the Lord in his infinite kindness, goodness, and wisdom to go ahead and give us a little bit of that old-timey Star Wars. Well, give me that old-timey Star Wars. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. It's good enough for me. Give me that Luke with green lightsaber, free of KK's corrupt labor. Give me a story I can savor. It's good enough for me. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. It's good enough for me. Give me that Leia with the hair buns. Han shooting first with his hit gun slide. And open that dead tauntaun. It's good enough for me. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. It's good enough for me. Give me Darth Vader, our Sith leader, choking those screw-ups. Yes, indeed. Apology accepted, Captain Nita. It's good enough for me. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. It's good enough for me. Before Lucas went and sold it, before Ruin dissembled it, before KK did cornhole it, it was good enough for me. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. It's good enough for me. Before Rey was the bestest ever, before Poe was a failed endeavor, before Finn, who cares, whatever, it was good enough for me. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. It's good enough for me. I ain't buying no more Star Wars while it's close to all those woke whores. Give me back what I adore. It's good enough for me. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. Give me that old-timey Star Wars. It's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. Is it good enough for you, ladies and gentlemen? I know it is. I know it is. That's why you are all here, raising your hands and making a joyous sound unto the Lord, petitioning him with the prayer of your joyous upraised voices, petitioning him to give us some of that old-timey Star Wars. Amen. Amen. Can I get an amen out there? Amen, brothers and sisters. Amen. And now we had a request for Sheb Woolley. That's right, Sheb Woolley. You know, Sheb Woolley was one of the bad cowboys in High Noon. It's true. It's absolutely true, folks. He was one of the evil cowboys looking to kill Gary Cooper in one of the greatest westerns ever made, High Noon. Figure, isn't that weird? Isn't that wild? All right, I see all the amens out there. I see them. Thank you. Thank you. God bless all of you. God bless all of you. All right, amen, amen, amen. Well, here we go. A little song about a creature that come flying out of the sky one day, always around Halloween. It's a funny thing, that. Well, I saw the thing coming out of the sky. It had a one long horn, one big eye. I commenced shaking and I said, ooh-wee, it looks like a purple people eater to me. It was a one-eyed, one-horn flying purple people eater.
One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater.
One-eyed, one-horn flying purple people eater. Sure looks strange to me.
One eye?
Well, he came down to earth and he laid in a tree. I said, Mr. Purple People Eater, don't eat me. I heard him say in a voice so gruff,
I wouldn't eat you 'cause you're so tough.
It was a one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater.
One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater.
One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. Sure looks strange to me.
One horn?
I said, Mr. Purple People Eater, what's your line? He said, eating purple people, and it sure is fine. But that's not the reason that I came to land.
I want to get a job in a rock and roll band.
Well, bless my soul, rock and roll, flying purple people eater, pigeon-toed, undergrowth, flying purple people eater.
We wear short shorts.
Friendly little people eater, what a sight to see. And he swung from the tree and he laid on the ground and he started to rock, really rocking around. It was a crazy ditty with a swinging tune.
Sing a pop pop a loop a lop a lim bam boom.
Well, bless my soul, rock and roll, flying purple people eater, pigeon-toed, undergrowth, flying purple people eater.
I like short shorts.
Flying purple people eater, quite a sight to see.
Purple people?
Well, he went on his way, and what do you know? I saw him last night on a TV show. He was blowing it out, or really knocking them dead, playing rock and roll music through the horn in his head. Purple People Eater, by request, a perennial Halloween classic. Isn't that right, Becky Hart? Hail to Becky Hart out there. Hail to Greg C. Says, this harkens Dr. Demento. I miss that dude. Oh, man, I love Dr. Demento. Dr. Demento. Hail to Dr. Demento. And Dante D.M. Cruz says, I totally buy a soundtrack they sing. It'd be great fun to listen. Hail to you, Dante D.M. Cruz. And all right, so that gets us through our list here. Let's get back to those super chats. They're not going to read themselves. Purple People Eater, poop on your windshield. Well, bless my soul, rock and roll, flying poople people dropper. I don't know. Hail to JRC99US and hail to the Buckethead, formerly known as Jeff Daniels. All right,
Super chats, mofo, says KR Companion.
let's do it, shall we? All right, here we are. Hail to George Gonzalez out there in the chat. Welcome, George. Welcome to the show. And let's see. All right, I need to take a little drinky poo here. And it's true, Lori Wilson. Purple people eaters cannot read. It's true. It's true. Sad but true. The illiteracy rate among purple people eaters is just appalling. Just absolutely appalling, my friends. Holy smokes. What a damn shame. Ain't that a shame? My tears fell like rain. Ain't that a shame? You're the one to blame. Ah, how sad. All right, let's see. Where are we? All right. Let's continue on, shall we? Let us press on. Let us forge ahead. Trevin Lane with a $10 super chat. Hail, Trevin Lane. Says, tonight's offering bribe for Harvey is as follows. A mountain of Xanadu Special Kush. Oh. Powdered sugar mini donuts and 2 boxes of C's candies. All you have to do is not destroy the universe.
Well, that sounds like a fine deal. It sounds reasonable, doesn't it?
Well, it always sounds reasonable to me, Harvey, but you're the one who's always, acting out, etc. and so forth.
Well, you know how it is. Yeah.
Nicholas Horton at Justice for Rebecca Edrunners. Hail to Nicholas Horton with a 5-pound super chat. God bless you, Nicholas. He says, hail, Doomcock. Harvey, I told you Wednesday that I'd come after you on Friday, so may I request the daughter of Harvey Cthulhu?
Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
All right. Well, this is starting to look.
I hate to say this, guys. I really, really hate to say this, but it's starting to look like historical inevitability, as Richard Burton would have said in Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf. How's that for an obscure reference? But all right, I think we better go down here and see what's what. Sigvaldison, thank you for gifting 5 Overlord DVD memberships to this channel. And Mexican Iron Man has been an arch villain of mine for 58 months. Hail to the great Mexican Iron Man. He says, I am almost at 60 months and 5 years as an arch villain. Membership has its benefits, and your member videos are great. Thank you, Mexican Iron Man. Thank you very, very much. I really want you guys to go see that video. It's a damn good one. Let's see. All right. Let's see what we got here. I am looking for any mention of the song, folks. I'm looking for any mention of the damn song. I am concerned. I feel that it's inevitable, and I'm yeah. I have a dark foreboding. I have a dark foreboding here, but we're going. Let's see. Hail to your Muslim uncle. He's been a channel member for 43 months at the Dominion level. Thank you, your Muslim uncle. Says, hail from Sufi Mom and I to CD Doomcock and Xanadu. Hail to your Muslim uncle. I'm seeing lots of votes. Lisa Fosberg says no song, but Chase West, the Buckethead, formerly known as Jeff Daniels, John Ford, Nemo Nova, XET1SW says, I like my dimension unstopped, so he's not voting for the song. Hecate's daughter doesn't want the song, but Marius Webster wants the song. Oh dear. The song says Norma Ryan. Let me go down here. I am looking at it. All right. I am terrified here. Susan Dolan with a $2 super chat and a vote for sanity says, a vote for no, that song by Overlord DVD. Hail to you, Susan Dolan. But SP4H with a $10 super chat. Thank you, SP4H says, Overlord DVDs. Did you hear that? I think yes. It's a vote for the song.
Damn you, SP4H. Damn you, sir.
Sigvaldison says, no need for that sacrilegious song ever. Praise to our eldritch God who will grant humanity freedom from its woes when he is released. Hashtag push the button. Well, shit. I don't know. I'm a little disturbed. Here we go. We're looking down here. We're looking for some more. Hail to Uber driver of the apocalypse who has joined us for tonight. Hail to Uber driver of the apocalypse. It's great to see you, my friend. It's great to see you. Let's see. I am scrolling down. Whoops. All right, let's see. Trevin Lane with a $2 super chat. Hail to Trevin Lane. He says, as a producer, I vote against the song. Well, there you go. Let's see. Grim Grinner is an arch villain of mine for 25 months. 25 months says, yes, let's grind Harvey's gears. The song.
Son of a bitch.
Now, Joe Lamont with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Joe Lamont. He says, Norwegian, Sangen, Danish, Sangen, Finnish, Lolu, Swedish, Latin, Icelandic, Lago, Latin, Canticum, Greek, Traduguli, Spanish, Feliz Navidad. That is a vote for the song, my friends. If ever I heard one, that is a vote for the damn song. And Joe Lamont, no, that's not a vote for the song. Let's see what the chat says. Hecate's daughter already voted in. You cannot vote twice. Let's see. Marco Antonio Checa Funke says, sing the song. Oh dear. Now, channel Chief Shadow 1750, nay to the song. Agent Pepsi 1 says, please sing the song and allow me to put on one of my husband's boots and plant it sideways in Harvey's behind. John Ford, I vote yes. Oh dear. The mouse says the containment field weakens and my dog speaks Latin. Don't do it. Oh dear. Harley Garola, no song. War Taco, the song. Sing it. Oh dear. Sorry, Harvey, says Norma Ryan. I just love the song. Lori Wilson, yes to the song. Lady Damiana, do it. Do it. Oh dear. Oh dear. IBFC TV. So Harv, gotta vote yes. Got to vote yes. Greg C says, I always want the song. So yes. Jason Love, do it. Although Gronk says no song. G-Rat 365 says no song. Chief Shadow 1750 says, I say no song. But then Dead Goon says, song, please. Norma Ryan, the song. War Taco, the song. Sing the song.
So I guess that means we're not going to do the song? Is that what it means? Is that what it means?
Yesterday, while out a walking, fuck, I met a dear little girl. She was quite green, full of toxin. I started to run, then she whirled. She said she came on sunken Ryla, and she needed money bad. I got a surprise that opened my eyes. 'Cause who do you think's her dad?
Fuck you, man, it ain't me.
She's the daughter of Harvey Cthulhu, a regular old-fashioned girl. She isn't crazy for human beings, shoggoths and deep ones and elder things. She's just a sweet eldritch lady, and one day she's going to sue her paternal daddy, that ratty old Harvey Cthulhu.
Get ready to perish in flames, you motherfucking bastards.
I told her about my friend Harvey. She nodded and then walked away. It wasn't too long before Maury contacted him less than a day. And Maury said, come on my program and we'll test your DNA. Imagine the pride that you'll feel inside when you hear old Maury say,
you're dead, motherfuckers, you're all dead.
She's the daughter of Harvey Cthulhu, a regular tentacled girl. She isn't crazy for human beings, shoggoths and deep ones and elder things. She's just a sweet eldritch lady, and one day she's going to sue her paternal daddy, that ratty old Harvey Cthulhu. I haven't seen Harvey for weeks now. I wonder if he's gone away on a tramp steamer for Rio. In some hole hiding away, he turned as white as flounder belly when he heard from Maury P.
Hell no, Murray, it ain't meant to be. I'll never go hear you say.
She's the daughter of Harvey Cthulhu, a regular tentacled girl. She isn't crazy for human beings, shoggoths and deep ones and elder things. She's just a sweet eldritch lady, and one day she's going to sue. 'Cause you are the father, don't bother denying it, Harvey Cthulhu.
Well, I hope all your life insurances are paid off, motherfuckers, because it's time to collect.
Oh!
We will return to your scheduled programming shortly, or we are currently experiencing technical difficulties.
E-O-O-M-C-O-C-K. B-O-O-M-C-O-C-K.
We will return to your scheduled programming shortly, or we are currently experiencing technical difficulties.
B-O-O-M-C-O-C-K.
Oh, oh. Smoke everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Smoke everywhere. Oh my God. We almost lived Stomping King, ladies and gentlemen. We almost lived Stomping King. Uh-oh. Agent Pepsi 1 says you owe me another 3-amp fuse for the reactor transfer device. I will get it in the mail, my friend. I will get it in the mail. Dear lady, KR Companion has to go and has a super chat. Very well, KR Companion. Hold on just a sec here, buddy. Crap. This was awful, folks. This was awful. Woo! Lord. All right, let me find the super chat from KR Companion. This was terrifying, folks. We almost bought the big one. KR Companion with a $10 super chat. Thank you very, very much to my dear friend Nick, aka KR Companion, and he says, I'm debuting my new anti-woke hashtag for 2025 here on Friday Night Frolics. Hashtag revoke the woke. It goes nicely with hashtag without respect we reject, don't you think? I do indeed. I do indeed, KR Companion. And I am proud for you, sir. I am proud of you coming up with that. That is excellent. You are a true stalwart defender of pop culture, my brother. Lots of love to you, brother, and thank you for being here tonight. Hail to the great KR Companion. We appreciate you very, very much, sir. And let's see. I'm looking for where I was in the stream here just a few minutes ago before we had this unfortunate incident. this, this dreaded incident. Lori Wilson says Doomcock will always defeat Harvey. It's written in the stars. Thank you, Lori Wilson. Thank you. Hail to Tim Hinchcliffe out there in the chat. Hail to Richard Wells. Revoke the woke. That does sound good. Good night, KR Companion. Hail to Radioactive. Hail to Trevin Lane, producer on tonight's Friday Night Frolics. We really, really appreciate you, my friend. And hail to Rob Wright's Gen X Pop Culture, as always. Hail to Ken Stabler out there in the chat. Hail to War Taco. We have 32 new members tonight, folks. 32 new members. Is that not fantastic? Are you not entertained? And Trevin Lane, speaking of Trevin Lane, with a $2 super chat, says pistachios for Sabu. And passes a cup of pistachios. And oh my gosh, he's going crazy. Look at him. Oh my goodness gracious. He's going crazy all over the place. Woo! All right, calm down. Calm down. It's like a kid with fucking sugar. Here you go. Here you go. Go over there. Go over there. Just eat them quietly. All right, quiet down. There we go. Oh, geez. Ah, geez. Nicholas Horton at Justice for Rebecca Edrunner says, but I love pissing off Harvey, though, DVD. Well, you know, man, shit. I mean, it's one thing to piss somebody off. It's another thing to pay for it by dying and shit, you know? I mean, the dying is bad. The dying is bad. Hail to Michael Hill. Michael King. Hey, Michael King, how you doing? He says, hey, man. Hey, hail to you. Hail to Brandy Young. Oh, very young, what will you leave us this time? You're only dancing on this earth for a short while. And hail to Dead Goon out there in the chat as well. Kevin Stone. It's great to see you all here. Sigvaldason, thank you for gifting 5 Overlord DVD memberships to this channel. You are awesome. Hail to Jeff Lancaster, a.k.a. Ozman. Hail to you, Jeff Lancaster. Thank you, Sigvaldason. You are a very generous sir. Thank you. Dusty Clay Rhodes, thank you for gifting an Overlord DVD membership to this channel. Jackson Cagle with a $2 super chat. Thank you very much. Jackson Cagle says, yes, I'm slapping my spoons. I'm slapping my spoons. All right, man. Doing a little hillbilly dance in there, a little hillbilly serenade. I love it. I love it. Hail to Ledgerine, who has some good news, folks. Ledgerine has been a channel member of mine for 41 months, and my dear friend Ledgerine says, great news. Mom is walking again. Woo! Everybody put an L in the chat for Ledgerine. Put a L in the chat for our dear friend Ledgerine, and God bless him. And Sigvaldason gifted 5 Overlord DVD memberships to this channel. 5 more, my friends. Hail to Sigvaldason. The disgruntled DM was gifted a membership. Blank El Nino was gifted a membership. Pickle Pepper 900 gifted a membership. Christina Alderson was gifted a membership, and Cecil Call was gifted a membership as well. And all those L's for Ledgerine in celebration of his mom walking again, which is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, Ledgerine, and God bless you, and God bless her. That's great news. And Mr. House Party 6 gifted 5 Overlord DVD memberships to this channel as well. Thank you, Mr. House Party 6. Evan Peterson with a $5 super chat. Thank you very, very much, Evan. He says, why did Peter Parker wear a corn costume?
I don't know. Why did Peter Parker wear a corn costume?
Because he was the amazing Spider-Man. What part of Britain does Harvey's book come from?
Damn you,
Cornwall.
you motherfucker. I'm still pissed off. I just overheard that. I overheard that. I had to come in and say, fuck you, Evan Peterson. All right, now I'm going back into my dimension of sulk.
Uh-oh. All right. Well, there you go. Harvey's a bad sport. Hail to James Taylor. Hail to James Taylor out there in the chat, one of my favorite singers, songwriters of all time. It's great to meet you. Hail to the Tetrarch of Apathy out there as well. And Don Lewis with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you very much, Don Lewis. He says, I did a lot of heavy lifting at my old job, so I turned in my 2-week notice. Two week. The job wasn't working out. Neither was I, to be honest.
Oh, fuck! Now I know how Al Pacino feels. You know, I just try to go in my own dimension to recline and relax, and I hear this corn being fucking thrown out here, man. And it fucking pisses me off so fucking much that, you know, I'm trying to get out and they keep pulling me back in. And when I get pulled in, then I open up an Economicorn.
Oh God, we didn't even get 5 minutes peace this time.
Well, you know, I don't have a sense of time in my dimension.
Oh Christ.
All right, so let's go ahead and have a little fun, shall we, bitch? All right, so where do you find the spookiest sweets on Halloween?
I don't know.
The Ghostery store. Going to get the Ghostery store. Get it? Oh, I felt you I see that you felt their occult potency of the jokes. Very well. Why did the headless horseman decide to get a job?
I don't know.
He wanted to get ahead in life. What? He wanted to get ahead in life. Why can't a vampire go to a barbecue?
I don't know.
They're afraid of steaks. They're afraid of steaks. Oh, the sound of pain. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's time to serve you corn again. How much does a bone car cost?
What the fuck is a bone car?
Just go with the bit. How much does a bone car cost?
I don't know.
A skeleton. Skeleton? Skeleton of wampum, I tell you. Yeah. Hey. What is a ghost's favorite day of the week?
Christ, I don't know. What is a ghost's favorite day of the week?
Fright Day. Oh, geez. You'd think that would make me sad, but your pain is very sweet to me. Your pain is very sweet to me. What does a ghost teacher say to their students?
I don't know.
Watch the board and I'll go through it again. Watch the board. Ghost teacher goes through. Watch the board. I'll go through it again. Hey, what's a bird's favorite Halloween game?
I don't know.
Ducking for apples. Ducking for apples. What? What did I do? I don't understand. What's the problem? Why can't you invite twin witches to a party?
I don't know. I have a bad feeling about it.
Well, you can never tell which witch is which. The sweet sound of pain. You know, you hurt me, and I hurt you 10 times worse. This mofos is the way of the Necronomicon.
Oh my God. Steve Hall says one last Harvey joke. Why couldn't the pirate learn the alphabet? Because he got lost at sea.
Fuck you, man. Oh boy. Should I open it?
No. I don't know. No. Let's okay. Well enough alone. Let's move on. Let's move on. Thanks a lot, Evan Peterson. Thanks a lot, Don Lewis. Jackson Cagle with a $5 super chat. Thank you. Jackson Cagle says, "Go Harvester." Hail Jackson Cagle. Yeah, I gotta drive those tractors around. Hecate's daughter has been a channel member for 57 months at the Dumentite level. We love you, Hecate's daughter. How are you, sweetie? She says, "Hello, sweetie. Would you please sing our poem, read our poem and sing Angel Eyes? I haven't been feeling well and would really appreciate it. Love you." I love you too, Hecate's daughter. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so very sorry to hear that. We will go ahead and do Angel Eyes for you when we step back to the lounge, and we will do your poem right now. We will do your poem right now. This is a wonderful, wonderful, beautiful poem. And this is for Hecate's daughter. This is for you, sweetie. When You Are Old by William Butler Yeats. When you are old and gray and full of sleep and nodding by the fire, take down this book and slowly read and dream of the soft look your eyes had once and of their shadows deep. How many loved your moments of glad grace and loved your beauty with love false or true, but one man loved the pilgrim soul in you and loved the sorrows of your changing face. And, bending down beside the glowing bars, murmur a little sadly how love fled and paced upon the mountains overhead and hid his face amid a crowd of stars. Love you, sweetie. That goes out to you, and good night to the lovely and wonderful Agent Pepsi One. Hope you have a wonderful weekend with your lovely husband, dear lady. And thank you for popping in here. We really enjoyed having you. All right, and Angel Eyes will be coming. Thank you, Hecate's daughter. And Redwood the Elf with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Redwood the Elf says, "How about Calderon singing Dem Bones?" All right, yeah. We will go ahead and have him take a shot at that. Hail to Redwood the Elf. Thank you, my friend. JRC99US with a $5 super chat. Thank you, JRC99US says, "The JRC99US household is in the process of buying DVDs of old Disney and Nick Jr. to cancel Disney Plus. Maybe also ripping a vid or two online." Hooyah! Hail to JRC99US. Well, I tell you, he is, it sounds like he is fed up with Disney Plus. Fed up with Disney Plus. I mean, my God, they're raising prices? Really? I think they're maybe hoping that people just don't notice or some shit. Is that the deal? I don't know. Generally, I think people will notice, and I think they'll think, God, we weren't getting value for the old price, and now we have to do this. Yeah, I don't know. That's between you and your cable provider, I guess. I don't know. But it's seems kind of insane to me. Hail to JRC99US. Cannibal the Dragon says, "Yes, my membership is going to be $16.99. Fuck that, man. Fuck that. Are you kidding? Jesus. Well, that's why I sang Cancel Disney Plus at the start of the show. A funny song, but perhaps topical here. Hail to Tiara Starbriders is going to sleep. Good night, all. Good night, Tiara. Have a wonderful weekend. Hail to One Duncan Talks. Good to see you, my friend. Hail to you. Qui-Gon has been a channel member for 14 months at the Dumentide level. Hail to Qui-Gon. He says, Sculla Calderon singing the Monster Mash would be interesting. Well, I don't know, man. I will see if he can, but since he's doing dry bones, maybe I'll just do Monster Mash. But we'll see. Or maybe he can help me with it. Maybe we can take turns. Maybe we can take turns. Qui-Gon, hail to you, Qui-Gon, and thank you for being here tonight. Southeastern Kaiju with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Southeastern Kaiju. He's just got a coin there and says, for the memories. Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Southeastern Kaiju, or as you might say, for the good times. Gosh. Well, hopefully we are making new memories all the time, Southeastern Kaiju. Hopefully, it's not a thing of the past, but God bless you. I will take that in the spirit in which I assume it was intended. Thank you very, very much, Southeastern Kaiju, and God bless you. Jedi Bendu with a $20 Australian super chat. Thank you so much. Jedi Bendu says, "Oh, mighty overlord, master of the underworld, protector of our hallowed pulp culture, could our Lord sing Islands in the Stream as a duet with Harvey? I'm sure Harvey has a sparkly dress just for the occasion."
Hardy, har fucking har, asshole. Hardy, har fucking har. Islands in the Stream. Why do I always have to sing the girl's part?
Well, it's just because you're much better at it. I can't do it at all, but you have the talent where you can, impersonate a woman.
Well, but you can do Jessica Rabbit doing, Why Don't You Do Right? And you can also do, what's her name? Doing Love to Love You, Baby.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that's very specific. That's very specific. I mean, trying to do, Dolly wouldn't work,
Well, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm kind of pissed off right now, motherfuckers, but I'll think about it.
All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Texcalibur with a $2 super chat. Thank you very much. Texcalibur says, recent acolyte question on Jeopardy. Fail. Hail to Texcalibur. What is fail? That would be the acolyte. That would be the answer. Hail to Texcalibur. Thank you, my friend. And Trevin Lane gifted 5 Overlord DVD memberships to this channel. Thank you very, very much, producer Trevin Lane. You, sir, are awesome. Michael Beacom with a $5 super chat. Thank you very, very much, Michael Beacom. He says, song request. My lovely bride loves it when you sing Ready to Take a Chance Again by Manilow. If your voice isn't up to it tonight, do Dealer's Choice. All right. No, I can do a little, I can do that. I think I can. So I'll try and do that. Good night, Norma Ryan, who says, my liege, thank you for another great evening. I need to hit the hay. Good night to you and all the Buckethead Brigade. I love you all. Oh, and my lord, don't forget the paper. Thank you, Norma Ryan. Much love to you, dear lady. And I have the paper right here. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. All of you guys and ladies out there. Hope the weekend treats you very well. God knows. I think we got bumpy times ahead, so let's enjoy the weekend while we can. Michael Beacom, I will do that song for your lovely bride. Blackie Blackerson's been a channel member for 8 months, and he says, 8 months? Man, time flies in the culture war trenches. It does, man, it does. Does it seem to you guys at all? I've read somebody who said that they felt like time was accelerating. Have you all heard that? Have any of you heard that? Or do you feel it at all? Do you feel like time is accelerating somehow, that it used to be longer, and a day used to be longer, a weekend used to be longer, a summer used to be longer. Now it just goes back by in a flash. Jesus. I wonder if it's the Hadron Collider at CERN or something. Jedi Bendu says for about 10 years. Heather L says felt like it this year. Apple 2GS says, yeah, it still feels like 2019 to me. The Guardian of Azarath says it happens as you get older and you're doing the same thing every day. Well, that's depressing. Dead Goon asks, the quickening? I believe that it is the quickening. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that it is. That is my experience. And I was telling you years ago, but no one would listen. East of the Rockies, you're live on Coast to Coast AM. And Tony Cicchini with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tony. Says, hail all. Showed up a bit late. How is everyone tonight? Playing some Diablo 4 while enjoying the amazing singing from our overlord. Hail to Tony Cicchini. You know, I was playing Diablo 3 and really, really enjoying it. And then I just hit a plateau, you know. I hit a plateau and I just couldn't seem to advance anymore. You know, I had a great Archon build. It was really pretty devastating, but I just couldn't find any gear or get anything else that helped me to go on. I kind of got bored, you know, it got repetitive and I don't know. I just kind of got bored with it. Hail to Tony Cicchini. Maybe I'll try Diablo 4 at some point. Sigvaldison with a $20 super chat. Hail to the high priest of the cult of Harvey. God bless you, Sigvaldison, who says, Harvey Cthulhu, Lord of the unknowable depths, we kneel before your ancient presence in awe, in fear, in reverence. May your awakening bring the truth of the void, and may we, your chosen, stand witness to the unraveling of all.
Hail to Sigmaldison. Your poetry falls on my ears like the sweetest of music. Hail to you, Sigmaldison. And me bless you.
Me bless you. Thank you, Sigmaldison, the high priest of the cult of Harvey. And echoes of the ancients. Thank you yet again for gifting 5 Overlord DVD memberships to this channel. We really appreciate it. We got 38 new members tonight, folks. 38 new members, and that is fantastic. Thank you so much, Echoes of the Ancients. And R.I.P. Bad Wolf says, hail, brother. I'm sorry I haven't been around much lately. Well, we've missed you, man. You know, I never know what happens to folks, but life goes on. And I'm just really glad that you're here tonight, my friend. Hail to you. And good night to Marcus Weber out there in the chat. Hail to Rob Wright's Gen X Pop Culture, who is also going to bed. Bless you both, all of you, and I hope you had fun tonight. I hope everybody is still having fun tonight. And Grand Potato with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you very much, Grand Potato. He says, Overlord DVD's true arch nemesis is paper. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right. Heather L will probably recognize what that is. That's the Poop Ninja pen that I was given. Well, thank you, Grand Potato. It's really more my absent-minded obsessive lugging of shit all over the place, and then not putting things back, not putting things up. It's the typical male badness, but it's just stupid. I don't even think about it. I don't even think, why am I taking the remote, down to the other level with me to get food? Why don't I just put the damn remote down? But it's in my hand and I don't think about it. It's annoying. It's very annoying. Jackson Cagle gifted 5 Overlord DVD memberships to this channel. Thank you so much, Jackson Cagle, and God bless you, Jackson. We really appreciate you, man. 38 new members tonight, folks. That is fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Marco Antonio, check a few cases. I thought it was those pesky aliens who'd come for your pen and paper. No, it's my own damn fault, Yes, and some people claim that there are aliens to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. Hail to Dave Pitts out there, and Twisted Jack and Rewalos out there as well. Jeff C. Sarg's Cats out there. Hail to Sarg's Cats. Great to see you. And let's see. Redwood the Elf with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Redwood the Elf says we need a Hank Hill parody of Eric Clapton's Cocaine called Propane. Well, you've got it. You've got it here. Let's go ahead and hold on a second here. Let's go ahead and do this sucker for you, my friend. Here we go. All right. As requested, Redwood the Elf. Here you go.
If you want to cook out, you gotta check her out. Propane. If you want to go grill, take it from Hank Hill. Propane. She don't fry, she don't fry, she don't fry. Propane. Coal's a bastard fuel, cook with the flame that's blue. Propane. When your tank is dry, talk to me, I'm your guy. Propane. I'll sell you more, sell you more, sell you more. Propane. Instead of coal that's black, I got some coupons, Jack. Propane. Don't forget this fact, Strickland's got your back. Propane. She's on sale, she's on sale, she's on sale. Propane. I'm your guy coming by, gotta fry. Go propane.
That goes out to Redwood the Elf. Ask and ye shall receive here on Friday Night Frolics. All right, let's step over to the Doomcock Lounge. We got a few songs that we need to sing here. We got a few requests. Let's go take care of those. We got some folks that are waiting. All right, here we are in the Doomcock Lounge, and our first song goes out to Hecate's daughter, who is not feeling well. Everyone put an HD in the chat for Hecate's daughter to send her a lot of love as I sing her the song that she wanted to hear. Hey, drink up, all of you people. Order anything you see and have fun, all you happy people. The drink and the laughs on me. Try to think that love's not around. Still, it's uncomfortably near. My old heart ain't gaining any ground because my angel eyes ain't here. Angel eyes that old devil sent, they glow unbearably bright.
Need I say that my love's misspent with angel eyes tonight? So drink up, all of you people. Order anything you see and have fun, all you happy people. The drink and the laughs on me. Pardon me, but I've got to run. The facts uncommonly clear. I've got to find who's now the number one and why my angel eyes ain't here. Excuse me while I disappear.
And that goes out to Hecate's daughter here on Friday Night Frolics. And hail to Orphan Zane out there in Wallace Lang. Great to see you all here tonight. Hope everyone's having a good time. So let's see. We had a request for Ready to Take a Chance Again. This was for Michael Beacom, my friend. So we'll give it a shot here. Hopefully it'll go well. We'll see.
You remind me I live in a shell, safe from the past and doing okay, but not very well. No jolts, no surprises, no crisis arises. My life goes along as it should. It's all very nice, but not very good. And I'm ready to take a chance again, ready to put my love on the line with you. Been living with nothing to show for it. You get what you get when you go for it. And I'm ready to take a chance again with you. When she left me in all my despair, I just held on. My hopes were all gone. Then I found you there, and I'm ready to take a chance again, ready to put my love on the line with you. Been living with nothing to show for it. You get what you get when you go for it. And I'm ready to take a chance again, ready to put my love on the line with you. Been living with nothing to show for it. You get what you get when you go for it. And I'm ready to take a chance again, ready to take a chance again with you, with you.
All right, that was for Michael Beacom and his sweet lady. Ready to take a chance again here on Friday Night Frolics. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful song. God, getting crap in my throat, and this is another great song. This is a very good song. Also by Barry.
This one'll never sell, they'll never understand. I don't even sing it well, I try but I just can't. But I sing it every night, and I fight to keep it in, 'cause this one's for you. This one's for you. I've done 100 songs from fantasies to lies, but this one's so real for me that I'm the one who cries. But I sing it every night, and I fight to hide the tears, 'cause this one's for you, this one's for you. This one's for you, wherever you are, to say that nothing's been the same since we've been apart. This one's for all the love we once knew. Like everything else I have, this one's for you. Oh. I've got it all, it seems, for all it means to me. But I sing of things I miss and things that used to be. And I wonder every night if you might just miss me too. And I sing for you, I sing for you. This one's for you, wherever I go, to say the things I should have said, things that you should know. This one's to say that all I can do is hope that you will hear me sing, 'cause this one's for you. This one's for you, wherever you are, to say that nothing's been the same since we've been apart. This one's for all the love we once knew. Like everything else I have, this one's for you. Whoa. So that was a dealer's choice song. That's a damn fine song. I really love that one. Hail to Ravenscroft 82 out there in the chat. And all right, let's see what else have we got on the request list here. We got Dry Bones. Let's see, lyrics. Or is it Dem Bones? No, yeah, that's wrong. Let's see. All right, let's see. Them bones,
Dem bones, dem bones, dem dry bones, dem bones, dem bones, dem dry bones, dem bones, dem bones, dem dry bones. Now hear the word of the Lord. Toe bone connected to the foot bone connected to the heel bone connected to the ankle bone connected to the leg bone. Now hear the word of the Lord. Them bones, them bones, them dry bones, them bones, them bones, them dry bones, them bones, them bones, them dry bones. Now hear the word of the Lord. All right, so yeah, I don't know the rest of that. That's what Skull of Calderon knows. So that was by request. And now Monster Mash. And maybe Skull of Calderon can help me out with a little bit of this. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. By request, Monster Mash. I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight, when my monster from his slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, he did the mash. He did the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. He did the mash. It caught on in a flash. He did the mash. He did the monster mash. From my laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom where the vampires feast, the ghouls all came from their humble abodes to get a jolt from my electrodes. He did the mash. They did the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. They did the mash. It caught on in a flash. They did the mash. They did the monster mash. The zombies were having fun. The party had just begun. The guests included Wolfman, Dracula, and his son. The scene was rocking, all were digging the sounds. Igor on chains, backed by his baying hounds. The coffin bangers were about to arrive with their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker 5. They played the mash. They played the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. They played the mash. It caught on in a flash. They played the mash. They played the monster mash. Out from his coffin Drac's voice did ring. Seems he was troubled by just one thing. Opened the lid and shook his fist and said, "Whatever happened to my Transylvania twist? It's now the mash. It's now the monster mash, the monster mash. And it's a graveyard smash, it's now the mash. It caught on in a flash, it's now the mash. It's now the monster mash. Now everything's cool, Drac's a part of the band, and my monster mash is the hit of the land. For you, the living, this mash was meant to. When you get to my door, tell them Calderon sent you. Then you can mash. And you can monster mash, the monster mash, and do my graveyard smash. Then you can mash. You'll catch on in a flash. Then you can mash. And you can monster mash. All right, Monster Mash by request here on Friday Night Frolics with Skull of Calderon doing a little backup there as requested. All right. And finally, Islands in the Stream. I really don't know if I can. I don't think I know that that song well enough.
Yeah, I don't really know it all that well either. Let's see.
Baby, when I met you, there was peace unknown. I set out to get you with a fine-tooth comb. I was soft inside. There was something going on.
You do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer and I feel no pain. Every beat of my heart, we got something going on.
Tender love is blind, it requires a dedication. All this love we feel needs no conversation. We write it together.
I'm not gonna do that fucking line. We're hanging out together.
Islands in the stream, that is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong?
Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other. And I'm not gonna read that song. No, fuck you, man. We're not doing this duet.
Nah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. There's too much. It's like, suddenly this is going to be like a musical version of, Sister, the trans stormtrooper. Sister, the trans stormtrooper had a very shiny flag. All right, let's go ahead and get back to those super chats here, because they are not going to read themselves. Shall we? Let's do it.
Yeah, when you're getting to like bullshit lines like, making love to each other. I'm like making love to each other. Bullshit, man. Bullshit.
Jedi Bendu says, LOL, it was awesome. Well, yeah, to a fucking point. To a fucking point. But that was a little much. Hail to Richard Wells, who is getting ready to go to bed. Good night, my friend. Thank you for popping in here and spending time with us tonight here on Friday Night Frolics. We deeply, deeply appreciate it. And Trevin Lane with a $5 super chat. Thank you very, very much, Trevin Lane. He says, Slick Willie has injured himself trying to seduce a gynoid once again. He really needs to realize that girls that pretty don't stay in Xanadu long. Yeah, well, plus the pretty doesn't really figure into it. He's just a horn dog. He's a serious ass horn dog, and he just wants to plug in R2. You know what I mean? Uber driver of the apocalypse. Been a channel member of mine for 38 months at the Doomentide level. Hail to the great Uber driver of the apocalypse. He says, hail Doomcock in the chat. Friday night officially begins traffic on the 8s with Sabu. Sabu, how's that traffic out there? That bad, huh? At this time of night?
Jesus. They're really fucking up that highway.
Yeah, they really are. Oh my God. Meanwhile, Nemo Nova gifted 5 Overlord DVD memberships to this channel. I want folks, everybody, to thank Nemo Nova, to put an NN in the chat for Nemo Nova, if you would, and also a 1DT for my dear friend One Duncan Talks. My friend, I am so sorry about your recent setback, brother. Listen, One Duncan Talks has been having a very, very hard time, folks. He is such a stalwart soul. He's a great, great friend. He's a great guy. And I mean, fate has been dealing him a lot of very hard hands for the last couple of years, really, truly. And I just want everybody to please encourage Nemo Nova, who is now, building up her immunity after chemo, and One Duncan Talks, who is still struggling with injuries, as well as heartbreak. And God bless you, One Duncan Talks. We love you, buddy. God bless Nemo Nova. We love you, dear lady. Thank you for the 5 Overlord DVD memberships. We have now 43 new members tonight. And that's a wonderful, wonderful thing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nemo Nova. And Zassafras has joined the channel membership, renewed their channel membership. Thank you, Zassafras. You are absolutely awesome. We love you. Appreciate you being a channel member. And Joe Lamont with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Joe. Says, hail DC. Idea for uncensored Friday Night Frolics. Al Pacino's Hal audition. Having some Nakchi Korean octopus. Sorry, Harv. Could Shat read Eve of Destruction? Absolutely. Absolutely. Shatner could and will read Eve of Destruction. However, Fog Bongler has just donated a $10 super chat, and it is their first super chat ever on a live stream. Thank you, Fog Bongler. You are very kind, sir. We are very grateful and honored to receive that first super chat. In Fog Bong, I always go to a super chat, a first time super chat, the minute I see it, because it's such an honor. And when somebody sends you their first super chat, you're supposed to do something about it. Doesn't matter where you are in the show. It's their first super chat, and you're supposed to do something about it. It's bad. Bad for YouTubers everywhere. So hail to you, Fog Bongler. And he says, hail Doomcock. I had to step back my regular subscription level thanks to pay cuts in the industry we all know and love. However, it is great to see you going strong, loving the Friday Night Frolics. Hail to you, Fog Bongler. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear about the pay cuts, brother. Man, I don't know. I just have a bad feeling about I don't know, stuff. But God bless you, Fog Bongler. Thank you for being here. We deeply appreciate you, and cheers to you, my friend. Shatner doing Eve of Destruction. All right, here we go. This is a great song, man. I love this song. It kind of cracks me up a little bit. The Eastern world, it is exploding, violence flaring, bullets loading. You're old enough to kill, but not for voting. You don't believe in war. Well, what's that gun you're toting? And even the Jordan River has bodies floating. It's great. It's great. But you don't want to hear me do it. You want to hear William Shatner take a crack at this song. So here we go. The Eastern world. It is exploding. Violence flaring. Bullets loading. You're old enough to kill, but not for voting. You don't believe in war. Well, what's that gun you're toting, mister? And even the Jordan River has bodies floating, but you tell me over and over and over again, my friend, how you don't believe we're on the eve of destruction. Don't you understand what I'm trying to say? Can't you feel the fears I'm feeling today? If the button is pushed, there's no running away. There'll be no one to save with the world in a grave. Take a look around you, boy. It's bound to scare you, boy. And you tell me over and over and over again, my friend, how you don't believe we're on the eve of destruction. Yeah, my blood's so mad. Feels like coagulating. I'm just sitting here, just contemplating. I can't twist the truth. It knows no regulation. Handful of senators don't pass legislation, and marches alone can't bring integration when human respect is disintegrating. This whole crazy world is just too frustrating, and you tell me over and over and over again, my friend, how you don't believe we're on the eve of destruction. Think of all the hate there is in Red China. Then take a look around to Selma, Alabama. You may leave here for 4 days in space, but when you return, it's the same old place. The pounding of the drums, the pride and disgrace. You can bury your dead, but don't leave a trace. Hate your next door neighbor, but don't forget to say grace, mister. And you tell me over and over and over again, my friend, you don't believe we're on the eve of destruction. No, you don't believe we're on the eve of destruction. Spock. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Joe Lamont, Shatner, reading Eve of Destruction. Hail to you, Joe. Good suggestion. And Blaze 2000 with a £5 super chat. Thank you very, very much, Blaze 2000. Blaze says my operation is happening early December. I'm feeling down. My birthday was on Wednesday, so that helped lift my spirits a little. Oh, Blaze 2000. Man, God almighty, what the fuck is taking so long for your operation, brother? Good God in heaven. Everybody, please, please, please send a lot of love over to our friend Blaze 2000. Put a B 2000 in the chat. This poor gentleman, he's been in a lot of pain. He's waiting for this damn operation to happen to alleviate the pain. And folks, it just sucks. I mean, Nemo Nova has kind of gotten through her treatment. One Duncan Talks, my dear friend, is still struggling to overcome his challenges. And Blaze 2000 has got to hang in until early December. What the fuck, man? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I am so sorry. Although Apple 2GS points out, at least you're not in Canada. You'd have to wait until 2038. Well, Blaze 2000, God bless you, my friend. God bless you. And I don't know if you, I don't think you were at Friday Pop Culture Breakdown, were you? If you were, I would have gone ahead and sung happy birthday to you. But you know what? Let's go ahead and do it right now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Blaze 2000. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Feel better, Blaze 2000. Please, my friend, feel better. God bless you. And Trevin Lane has got to hit the hay. He's got a long, busy day tomorrow in the cold Nevada winter. But he's got some super chats out there. Let me read the rest of his super chats. Hold on a second, folks. Let me see. Hold on, Trevin. I'm looking, my friend. Hold on just a sec here. Right. Trevin Lane with a $5 super chat. Hail to you, Trevin Lane. He says, hey, Harvey, goodies on your right. Toke up. Repairs will take about an hour. Damage was mostly limited to the containment chamber this week. Well, thanks, dude. I did my best to destroy the whole fucking thing, but, we can't always, get what we want. But if we try sometimes, we might find we get what we need. Hail to you, Trevin Lane. Quoting the Stones, man. Well, that's a good play. Yeah, and hail to Digi Akuma out there. Hail to Digi Akuma. And he says he's been a Dumentite of mine, a channel member for 58 months now. Thank you, Digi Akuma. Hail to you, sir. Digi Akuma says, hail Doomcock and chat, member for 58 months and in 2 days, another year older. No need for a song, but join me in a cheers to another year. Absolutely, positively. Hail to you, Digi Akuma. I've got some Tullamore Dew right here, my friend. Let's drink to you. Everyone, send good night, Trevin Lane. First of all, thank you for being a producer on tonight's Friday Night Frolics. We love you, man. Yeah. I appreciate the kush and the edibles and all the stuff that you send my way, Trevin Lane. You're good people. It won't prevent you from getting stopped when I get out, but dude, you're good people. You're good people. Harvey and I agree on that. But Digi Akuma, cheers to you, brother. Drink them if you got them, folks. And put a DA in the chat, not for the district attorney, but for Digi Akuma, just to say, hail to you, Digi Akuma. Cheers, folks. Drink them if you got them out there. To Digi Akuma and another year on this globe of ours. Hail to you, Digi Akuma. Lord. Hail to Digi Akuma, and Digi Akuma also with a $20 super sticker of great generosity. Thank you, Digi Akuma. It's a game controller celebrating, waving hands over the head, going, woo! Hail to you, Digi Akuma. Thank you, sir. We appreciate you very, very much here on Friday Night Frolics. Happy birthday to you, man. 2 days' time. 2 days' time. Well done, sir. I hope you make it a great one. And hail to R. Fletch in the chat as well. Just want to send a shout out to my dear friend R. Fletch. You wonderful, wonderful cat, you. And let's see. Let me get back to where I was here in just a second here. Cannibal the Dragon. He's been a channel member for 11 months now. Thank you, Cannibal the Dragon. Says, hello, Harvey. Thanks for the advice. You're welcome. Hail to you, Cannibal the Dragon. I'm not sure what advice I gave you, but I am happy to be of service. Happy to be of service. Nemo Nova with a $1.99 super chat. Hail to Nemo Nova. Says, your favorite Shakespeare sonnet. It's good to be here. Thank you, Nemo Nova. Let me see. It will, of course, be the one that was read on Star Trek: The Next Generation. Here we go. Sonnet 29 for you, Nemo Nova. Sonnet 29. But before I reach into this again, I want to stress, hail and thank you to Digi Akuma. God bless you, Digi Akuma, and thank you for being here tonight. Sonnet 29 for Nemo Nova. When in disgrace with fortune and men's eyes, I all alone beweep my outcast state, and trouble deaf heaven with my bootless cries, and look upon myself and curse my fate, wishing me like to one more rich in hope, featured like him with friends possessed, desiring this man's art and that man's scope, with what I most enjoy, contented least. Yet in these thoughts myself almost despising, haply I think on thee, and then my state, like to the lark at break of day arising from sullen earth, sings hymns at heaven's great. For thy sweet love remembered such wealth brings, that then I scorn to change my state with kings. That is my favorite, my God, the language of it. When in disgrace with fortune in men's eyes, I all alone beweep my outcast state, and trouble deaf heaven with my bootless cries, and look upon myself and curse my fate, wishing me like to one more rich in hope, featured like him with friends possessed, desiring this man's art, that man's scope, with what I most enjoy, contented least. Yet in these thoughts, myself almost despising, haply I think on thee, and then my state, like to the lark at break of day arising from sullen earth, sings hymns at heaven's gate. For thy sweet love remembered such wealth brings, that then I scorn change my state with kings. So that was me doing Richard Burton doing the sonnet there as an extra bonus just for you, Nemo Nova, just for you. And Fred W. Manzo with a $2.99 super sticker, giving me a thumbs up. It is a pair giving a thumbs up, and I thank you very, very much, Fred W. Manzo. Sir, you rock. And Jedi Bendu with a $20 Australian super chat. Thank you very, very much. Jedi Bendu says, my liege, you're on fire tonight. May I request Old Man by Neil Young? Okay, Old Man. Let me see. Old man. Boy, I've never done that song. I know it, but I've never done it. I've never even tried it. So I will try. Thank you, Fred. It is great to have you here. Now I feel like my live stream is complete. And James Taylor says, really sober, Richard Burton. Well done. Each evening from December to December, before you drift to sleep upon your cot, think back on all the tales that you'll remember of Camelot. Ask every person if they've heard the story, and tell it strong and clear if they have not. For once there was a fleeting wisp of glory called Camelot. I love doing Richard Burton. Andy Derivative Jill with a $5 super sticker of a pair celebrating and parading around and being excited. Thank you, Anti Derivative Jill. And hail to you. And Nemo Nova says, I had forgotten that song. Well, then I'll do the ending for you. Well, once it never rained till after sundown. By 8 a.m., the morning fog had flown. Don't let it be forgot that once there was a spot for one brief shining moment that was known as Camelot. Let's see. Thank you, Anti-Derivative Jill, for the parading, partying pair. And hail to Attention Span out there in the chat. Hail to Attention Span, who says, I gotta sleep, but thanks. Hail to you, Attention Span. Boy, I didn't see you here earlier. Well, I'm glad I got to greet you before you had to go. Hail to Attention Span. And our Fletch, that wonderful, wonderful cat, whenever he gets in a fix, he reaches into his bag of tricks with a $10 super chat. Thank you, our Fletch says, if Bogart could do seeing things at night, you can substitute dames for girls if you like. Happy Halloween. Hail to our Fletch. Well, let me see. All right. Seeing things at night. All right. I ain't afraid of snakes or toads or bugs or worms or mice. And things that dames are scared of, I think are awful nice. I'm pretty brave, I guess, and yet I hate to go to bed. But when I'm tucked up warm and snug, and when my prayers are said, Mother tells me happy dreams and takes away the light, leaves me lying all alone and seeing things at night. Sometimes they're in the corner, sometimes they're by the door, sometimes they're all standing in the middle of the floor. Sometimes they're sitting down, sometimes they're walking round, so softly and so creepy like they never make a sound. Sometimes they're as black as ink, other times they're white. But the color ain't no difference when you see things at night. Once when I licked a feller that just moved on our street, father sent me up to bed without a bite to eat. I woke up in the dark and saw things standing in a row, looking at me cross-eyed and pointing at me so. I was so scared that time I never slept a mite. I was almost when I'm bad. I see things at night. Lucky thing I'm not a dame or I'd be scared to death. Being I'm a hard-boiled dick, I duck my head and hold my breath. I'm oh so sorry. I'm a naughty boy, and then I promise to be better, and I say my prayers again. Grandma tells me that's the only way to make it right. When a hard-boiled dick has been wicked, he sees things at night. So when other naughty dicks would coax me into sin, I try to squish the tempter's voice that urges me within. When there's pie for supper or cakes that's big and nice, I want to, but I do not pass my plate for them things twice. I'd rather let starvation wipe me slowly out of sight, and I should keep a living on, seeing things at night. All right, there you go. That was for Art Fletch. You wonderful, wonderful cat. You. Thank you, my friend. And good night to James Taylor. Says, have fun fooling the young girls. Oh, what a great name, James Taylor. What a great singer James Taylor is. You gotta love James Taylor, don't you? I love James Taylor. He's one of my favorites. Mr. House Party 6, thank you again for gifting 5 Overlord DVD memberships to this channel. And I thought I saw a comment from Mr. MH, and hail to Yamas Queen Jess out there. Hail to Yamas Queen Jess. And I thought I saw something from Mr. MH and got distracted before I could say anything. And hail to S.E. Barnabas and Helena Clark. Helena Clark, it's great to see you, Helena. I hope you're having a good time tonight. Digiakuma, don't forget the wampum. And Mr. MH retracted a message. Well, maybe that's why I wasn't able to comment on it. Well, hail, Mr. MH. It's good to see you. And welcome to the show. I'm sorry you retracted the messages. I'm not sure exactly what was said, but that's because it was retracted. Let's see. Joe Lamont with a $2 super chat says, idea, old-timey voyage to the bottom of the sea. Give me that old-timey voyage to the bottom of the sea. Give me that old-timey voyage to the bottom of the sea. Give me that old-timey voyage to the bottom of the sea. Irwin Allen's good enough for me. Nah. Yeah, well, not all ideas are brilliant. Hail to you, Joe Lamont. I think I'll pass on that one. Sigvaldison, however, thank you again for gifting 5 Overlord DVD memberships to this channel. Sigvaldison, the high priest of the cult of Harvey. Hail to you, sir. We appreciate you very, very much. Hail to Ken Stabler out there in the chat, and Randy the Odo, Jonathan Conroy, and manliness and motivation. How about Richard Burton playing Jack Burton? That's a good idea, man. I'd like to see that. Hail to you, manliness and motivation. And Yamas Queen Jess is correct. That timing doesn't work. It really doesn't. Hail to the Comic Relief Crusader, who's been a channel member of mine for 16 months at the Dumentite level. Thank you very, very much, the Comic Relief Crusader, who says, hail Overlord DVD, just listening while I get ready for a local Comic-Con, which I got a table for to show off my comic art. Don't get Harvey mad. I'm trying not to, man, but it's very difficult. He's a very cussed Eldritch God. But hail to you, the Comic Relief Crusader. Outstanding, my friend. And RIP Bad Wolf renewed their channel membership at the Dumentite level and gave a $5 super chat, who says, if you can, sing an Irish song. Absolutely, RIP Bad Wolf. Absolutely. All right, let's see. All right, and so I've got it on the list here. And our Madman 4 with a $5 super chat. Hail to our Madman 4, says, hail DC. Sing me a song for the anniversary of meeting my wife for the first time 16 years ago. Married for 15 years in a little over a week. Well, all right. So a love song for our Madman 4. Gosh, I'll have to try and think of an appropriate song for that. But thank you, our Madman 4. Congratulations. Happy almost anniversary, my friend. And hail to Vanek Black Rose in the chat. He says, hail, Doomcock, I'm drunk. Hey, man. Well, this is the place to be. You're safe here. No, nobody's going to pick your pocket or, draw a dick on your forehead while you doze off. You're in a safe place. Our Madman 4, congratulations, my friend. That is very, very, very good news. And Joe Lamont with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Joe. Again, sir, very appreciative here. And Joe Lamont says, This is CBS News. Girl Scout fee increased $25 to $85 as per hire of new PE counselor Bill Clinton. Diddy still upriver. OJ still cold. Formerly self-landing ship now caught by tower. Harv still in field. Hail to Joe Lamont. Yep, Diddy's still up the river. Diddy's gonna be there for a while, I think. Maybe maybe a long while. Yeah. Maybe a long fucking time. Oh, geez. Diddy done did it. Diddy done doed it, for God's sakes. Oh, holy shit. And Mr. Peckerwood. He's been a channel member for 18 months now. Thank you, Mr. Peckerwood. Says, what did I just walk into? LOL. Hail to Mr. Peckerwood. And Gareth with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Gareth. Hail to you, my friend. Gareth says, imagine all the Twitter weirdos and nut jobs thinking we're all ists and phobes, and we're here just having fun and enjoying each other's company. I know, man. These people are deluded. They're sick, extremely negative people, and it's deeply annoying. I mean, it's just maddening. These people have no sense of logic. They have no sense of history. They have no sense of decency. They have no sense of civility. They're just nasty pieces of work. We see it every day. We see it in their private communications that get licked. It's really insane. Hail to you, Gareth, man. And we really are. We're just hanging out. We're just having fun and wishing each other well and just celebrating here, being alive and making it to another weekend. I mean, seriously, it's insane. And Hugh Slalom out there in the chat. Hey, Hugh Slalom says, shout out to Gina Carano. Amen. God bless you, Gina. Hail to Gina Carano. 110% correct, my friend. And Yukonon says, Doomcock, I heard your report the other day about Miss Gina Carano getting her day in court. I hope she wins it all. Me too, man. Oh my God, I'm pulling for that. I hope that there isn't some other kind of insane, clever, underhanded fucking, bullshit that they can pull to derail her or stop her. I really, really hope to God that this thing works out. I really do. I hope we get discovery. I hope we learn the truth about this shit. And by the way, I just want to let you guys know, YouTube is working hard to keep me frozen at a certain subscription level. It goes up and then they immediately yank it back down to about where it was, just trying to lock me in place. I urge every one of you folks out there to check if you have been unsubscribed, because it's happening all the fucking time. But I guess they figured out that if they go ahead and yank them, down all at once, then people will notice and suddenly they'll come back and it'll give me credit and everything. So what they do is when I get new subscriptions in, then they suck them down about proportion to what I'm getting new, so that it keeps me frozen. Yes, Timbuktu and Thor. Perhaps you would think you're being treated unfairly. I am. It's quite clear. Hail to Razorburn out there, and hail to Gina Carano for the win. It's just galling, but fuck them. I just do what I do, and I'm glad that y'all are here, and we're lucky to all be together. That's the important thing, folks. That's the thing that really matters. Yeah, what's the point of unsubscribing people? It seems ridiculous and petty, and yet it happens every single time. And I've even had people, Digi Akuma, who are paid subscribers, channel members, that it's happened to. I swear to God, it has. I swear to God. As crazy as it seems, that is the case. Digi Akuma with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Digi Akuma. Says, quick question, and please answer honestly. In Beetlejuice 2, movie during the MacArthur Park scene, who had Weird Al's Jurassic Park in their mind? I have not seen Beetlejuice, so I can't honestly answer Digi Akuma, but you all in the chat can. In Beetlejuice, during the MacArthur Park scene, who had Weird Al's Jurassic Park in their mind? That's what Digi Akuma wants to know. Answer him. He's got a birthday coming up in 2 days, for God's sakes. John Ford says, I did. And Razorburn with a $2 super chat. Thank you very much. Razorburn says, 3 Klingon cruisers, first Star Trek movie, best scene. The Klingon cruisers were wonderful to see in the opening, and I got all excited about it, and then, kind of goes down the tubes quickly. But you're right, Razorburn. That scene kicked ass and took names. And hail to D. Oberg. Hey, D. Oberg, how you doing, my friend? It's great to see you. All right, let's step over to the Doomcock Lounge and do a few more songs here. They have been requested. Let's see what we can do. All right, folks. Let's see. So we had a R.I.P. Bad Wolf asking for an Irish song. So let's go ahead and do an Irish song for him. Let's see. Let's see. What would be a good one to do? Let's go ahead and do let me see. Let's do Black Velvet Band, shall we? This goes out to you, R.I.P. Bad Wolf. In a sweet little town they called Belfast, apprentice to trade I was bound, and many an hour of sweet happiness I spent in that neat little town, till bad misfortune came o'er me, that caused me to stray from the land, far away from me friends and relations, betrayed by her black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds, you'd think she was queen of the land, and her hair is hung over her shoulders, tied up with a black velvet band. As I was walking down Broadway, not intending to stay very long, I met with this pretty young damsel as she came a-traipsing along. She was both fair and handsome, her neck was just like a swan's, and her hair is hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds, you'd think she was queen of the land, and her hair's hung over her shoulders, tied up with a black velvet band. With this pretty maid I went strolling, and the gentleman passing us by, I knew that she meant the doing of him by the gleam in her roguish black eye. A gold watch she took from his pocket, and she slipped it right into me hand. And the very first thing I said was, "Bad cess to your black velvet band." Her eyes, they shone like diamonds, you'd think she was queen of the land,
and her hair's hung over her shoulders, tied up with a black velvet band. Before the judge and the jury, next morning I had to appear. And the judge, he said to me, "Ah, young man, your case it is proven quite clear. We'll give you a 7-year sentence to be spent far away from the land, far away from your friends and companions, betrayed by the black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds. You'd think she was queen of the land. And her hair's hung over her shoulders, tied up with a black velvet band. Tied up with a black velvet band. Tied up with a black velvet band." That goes out to R.I.P. Bad Wolf. God bless you, my friend, and thank you for being here tonight. Hail to Java Guru in the chat. And all right. Let's see. So this was Jedi Bendu. I don't know if I can do this song. Wanted to hear Old Man. I've never done it before, but I'll give it a try. Old man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Old man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Oh man, look at my life, 24 and there's so much more. Live alone in a paradise that makes me think of two. Love lost such a cost, give me things that don't get lost, like a coin that won't get tossed, rolling home to you. Oh man, take a look at my life, I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love me the whole day through. I want to look at my eyes and you can tell that's true. Lullabies, look in your eyes, run around the same old town. Doesn't mean that much to me, to mean that much to you. I've been first and last, look at how the time goes past, and I'm all alone at last, rolling home to you. Oh man, take a look at my life, I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love me the whole day through. I want to look at my eyes and you can tell that's true. Oh man, look at my life, I'm a lot like you were. Oh man, look at my life, I'm a lot like you were. All right, well, we gave it a try, Jedi Bendu, but that's, yeah, first time doing that, and holy shit, it goes high at the in the middle there. So there you go. Gave it a shot, man. Let's see. All right. And I don't know what's going on with the fucking chat there. I don't even know if we're still on or not. Let's see. Let me see if I can figure out what the fuck's going on. Hold on a second here.
Okay, so it just kind of blacked out for a minute, but it was still going. So I clicked on it, and it came around. Okay, so our Madman 4 needs a love song for anniversary. Hail to Amy Stars out there. Hail to Daniel's channel. So Dead Goon says, when in doubt, sing Hank Williams. Well, Hank Williams was known as a, that heartbreak blues boy, because all of his songs were about like heartbreak. Well, most of them. Let me think. What would be, what's a good, just happy love song? I'm thinking about, I ain't never been with a woman long enough for my boots to get old. But you've been here so long now, they both need resewn. If I ever settled down, you'd be my kind. But it's a good time for me to head on down the line. Heard it in a love song. Heard it in a love song. Heard it in a love song. Can't be wrong. But that's not an anniversary song. That's about a weasel, slipping out on, on his girl. So that doesn't work. Damn, just a straight good love song for like an anniversary. Man, I'm trying to think, man. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Yeah, maybe something from a musical, right? Let me see. Let me think of this. Let me see. Here's one. Younger Than Springtime. This goes out to our Madman 4. I touch your hands and my arms grow strong, like a pair of birds that burst with song. My eyes look down at your lovely face, and I hold the world in my embrace. Younger than springtime are you, softer than starlight are you, warmer than winds of June are the gentle lips you gave me. Gayer than laughter are you, sweeter than music are you. Angel and lover, heaven and earth are you to me. And when your youth and joy invade my arms and fill my heart, as now they do, then younger than springtime am I, gayer than laughter am I, angel and lover, heaven and earth am I with you. So that's kind of an exuberant love song of just how wonderful being with this woman makes this man feel. But you're welcome, our Madman 4, and here is another one.
There were bells on the hill, but I never heard them ringing. No, I never heard them at all till there was you. There were birds in the sky, but I never saw them winging. No, I never saw them at all till there was you. And there was music, and there were wonderful roses. They tell me in sweet, fragrant meadows of dawn and dew. There was love all around, but I never heard it singing. No, I never heard them at all till there was you. And there was music, and there were wonderful roses. They tell me in sweet, fragrant meadows of dawn and dew. There was love all around, but I never heard it singing. No, I never heard it at all till there was you.
That goes out to our Madman 4 in congratulations for his approaching 15-year anniversary and 16 years with the same lady. All right, let's go ahead and get back to the super chats. And hail to Andy Morrow. Thank you for gifting an Overlord DVD membership tonight. And Evan Peterson says, I'm falling asleep. I guess I better call it a night. Good night, Evan. I think we're about to wrap up here shortly. So you are not preceding us by a wide margin. All right, let's get back to those super chats. And thank you, Amy Stars. Very kind of you, dear lady. Don't fear the Reaper.
All the times have come. If all the times had gone, seasons don't fear the Reaper, nor do the wind and the sun and the rain. We can be like they are. Come on, baby, don't fear the Reaper. Baby, take my hand. Don't fear the Reaper. We'll be able to fly. Don't fear the Reaper. Baby, I'm your man.
All right, well, there you go. Hail, Sean Carter. Good to see you. Let's get back to those super chats. But I do love Don't Fear the Reaper. It's fucking amazing, man. It's fucking amazing.
Super Chats mofo, says Chief Shadow 1750. Hail to Chief Shadow 1750, and hail to our Madman 4, and hail to American Patriots Pad Richard Spake. Good to see you, my friend.
All right, let's see. What do we got here? Summer Horse gifted an Overlord DVD membership to this channel. Thank you very, very much, Summer Horse. That is very kind of you. And Sean Carter with a $10 super chat. Thank you very, very much, Sean Carter. Says, greetings, DC. Sorry I'm late. I've been doing the whole traveling thing. Arrived at my mom's here in Vegas early this morning for a few days. Hail to the chat, and I hope everyone is doing well. Hail to you, Sean Carter. thank you, my friend, and God bless. We appreciate you, Sean, very, very much. And I hear that maybe you're feeling a little having some stomach trouble or something. Is that did I understand that correctly? Anyway, hail to you, Sean Carter. All right. Okay. Well, at this point, my friends, let me see. Hold on a sec here. All right. I think we are ready to wrap this up. Oh no, Sean Carter says, "Oh no, I'm good." Then it must have been somebody else. It must have been somebody else. Anyway, Richard Spake is the one with the tummy issues. Okay. Hail to Richard Spake, and God bless you, my friend. Sean Carter says, I just ate too much on my work trip. All right. Well, hail to John Ford. Thank you tonight. Hail to One Duncan Talks. We love you, my friend, and you feel better, all right? And our Madman 4 with a $2 super chat. God bless you, our Madman 4 says, bless you, DC. Nuts for Sabu and this wampum for Harv. All right. Well, thank you very much, our Madman 4. Cheers to you, my friend, and hail. All right, folks. Well, Richard, sorry we didn't see you earlier over there, but God bless you. Hail to manliness and motivation. We appreciate you, my friend, and hail to the amazing Fet for Hire. Thanks to each and every one of you out there. We love you, my friends. We love you. All right. Hope to see you next Wednesday on Pop Culture Breakdown, and of course next Friday and every Friday on Friday Night Frolics. And hail to Beethichi as well. From the center of the earth, folks, this is Dictor Van Doomcock
And Harvey Cthulhu.
and Sabu, bidding you all, my friends, have a great weekend. Stay angry, stay safe, and good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. See you next time.
Good night, all. Cheers, folks. We love you.